South Florida surgical specialist is currently on file as a participating provider, so we would assist with, of course, with Mr. Omar further on. If you guys are not willing to see them because of issues with payment, you and Mr. Omar, you and I would have that discussion with Julia off the phone, okay?
So, I mean, they're willing to help me. I mean, because I have a lot of neck and back pain and serious injuries to my neck and my back, and my hands and arms and legs and feet keep going numb. And I mean, it was already difficult enough to find a pain management doctor to help me. And Dr. Thomas Fronifer, he's willing to help me. So is there a way we could just make sure that he's reimbursed? Because, I mean, he's willing to help.
So that is a conversation that the provider needs to have with our provider's end, and we can't force their hand in seeing you, sir.
May I beg your pardon?
So Ms. Julia would have to, or someone from the office would have to get in touch with our provider's line to assist in resolving that issue. You and I would discuss, if possible, locating another pain management specialist with Ms. Julia off the phone.
That's the thing. I don't want to locate another pain management doctor. I found one. I just need to make sure that they get paid for helping.
Yeah, and at this moment, we just are unable to see you. So I think if you feel that it's urgent, I think what this representative is suggesting sounds like a pretty good idea. She may be able to assist you in finding somebody who will be able to get you in quicker.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, Julia. Me finding Thomas Fronifer and being able to schedule the appointment was difficult enough. Like, literally right now, if I ask them to find me another pain management doctor, they'll send me a list of doctors to call, and then when I call them, they'll literally all have a different excuse about why I can't see the doctor. They'll say things like, for example, they don't even accept Humana Medicaid, or that doctor is no longer at this practice, or Humana Medicaid.
Yeah, at this moment, unfortunately, we're just in the same situation. We're not taking any new Humana Medicaid patients until we get our issue resolved.
That's
Thank you for elaborating on that. If I can please have the first initial to your last name for my notes, please.
It's N, like Nancy.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time, Ms. Julia. I'll speak with Mr. Omar further out in regards to what his options
hold
are.
On a sec. Hold on a
sec.
I'm not done talking, though. Why would you hang up?
Mr. Omar, if the provider is unwilling to see you due to payment issues, we cannot force their hand to do so.
Yeah, but I'm trying to ask her for help because you guys aren't helping me either. What do you think I'm your friend or something? I don't even like you. I don't like any of you. You guys have been making it difficult for me to fully recover from injuries from police brutality for years. If you haven't noticed, every time I call, you guys are the same people who answer the phone, and you act like you care, but you don't. And you act like there's another department that's responsible for that, and that same department is the same people that answer the phone every time I call, and you're one of them. You guys are just lying over and over, making up excuses, and it's making it difficult for me to go to the doctor. There's a reason why I'm having to complain about the same thing over and over and over and over again. I filed several grievances about the same thing over and over and over and over again. And it's the same problem that I'm still having to complain about, despite the fact that I filed grievances and complaints and opened up cases and all these different things that Humana told me that I could do because the problem, it hasn't been resolved. And you tell me things like if I file a grievance, that'll allow me to be able to go to a doctor that's not within the network of Humana. So I did what Humana told me to do, and it turned out to just be an absolute lie. I just wasted several months of my time. And now it's turning into several years of my time. And you guys are just
Yes, Mr. Omar.
you guys are just acting like it's just a normal thing to happen. We're talking about my life, my health, my injuries, the necessity of me fully recovering so I can help my family. And at the least be able to accomplish goals that I want to accomplish in life, as well as accomplishing my necessary living necessities in the meantime. Stopping me from being able to do that is an attempt of murder.
Mr. Omar, I'll be more than happy to assist you with regards to your options about pain management, but I do need to be able to assist you. I did notate on the account that the provider is unwilling to see you due to payment issues, and I'll be more than happy to get you over to our nurse advice line to address this access to care issue, but we cannot force a provider to see you.
You're not forcing anybody to see me. What are you talking about? They're willing to see me. They're willing to help me. The doctor there is willing to help me. But he wants to make sure he's going to get paid.
So we offered Miss Julia or someone from the office to get in contact with the provider's claims line. She advised that that was an issue that they have already raised and it's already being escalated. In the meantime, they're not wanting to schedule any other Humana members. So our options at this time, Mr. Omar, would either to get you connected over to our nurse advice line so that they can help assist you with pain management, or I can assist you in providing you with other providers that are in the network.
Do you know how difficult that is to do? You know how difficult it was to go to see my primary care physician, tell them why I need to go to specific specialists and sit down with them for a long time and talk to them and explain all these injuries and how I got injured and all the details of who injured me and when they injured me and how they injured me and all these different problems that I'm having. You know how difficult that was to do? And then they told me they're going to send the referrals to the specialist, and I had to keep calling to make sure that they send the referrals to the specialist. And then when they told me they sent it, when I called the specialist to see if they received the referrals, they said they didn't receive the referrals. So then I had to keep calling them, and you know, they were making me feel like, you know, if I was bothering them. Just like every time I have a primary care physician and I'm trying to get a referral sent to a specialist because I need to go to a specific doctor, and they say they're sending the referrals and they don't send it. And I have to keep calling them and calling them and calling them for several days, several weeks, several months. And then they act like I'm bothering them. And then they tell me at the end, after all of my efforts to try to go to a specific doctor, they tell me I have to find a new primary care physician. And I asked them why. They say they can't tell me why. It's becoming a trend. If you notice, if you look at my account, you'll see since I've been in Tallahassee, I've probably had more than 10 or approximately 10 different primary care physicians. And now this particular doctor's office is telling me they're no longer willing to help me because Humana hasn't paid them for other patients that have seen that doctor. So now it's like they're using me so they could get paid for other patients that they already helped.
So as I advised her, they do have the option to escalate to our provider's claims line, and I understand this is frustrating for you because it's particular and specific to you. In order to get assistance with your pain management concerns, if they are not willing to see you due to payment issues, we need to get you over to our nurse advice line so they can further assist.
And what is the nurse advice line going to say?
I'm going to elaborate on what's going on so they can assist you, sir. I have to let them do their process.
Their process? I need to go to the doctor. It's as simple as me getting in a vehicle and driving to the doctor. When you go to work, you get in your vehicle and you go to work because you need to make money and you need to accomplish goals that you want to accomplish in life. What's the difference between me and you? Why do I have to keep calling? Why do I have to keep calling and repeating myself over and over when I'm just trying to accomplish one thing, which is go to the doctor so I could fully recover from injuries and help my family?
Our nurse advice line, at this point, we have reached our 15 minutes, and I must disconnect because I must help other members who are waiting for assistance.
Do you know how you sound right now? After everything you just acknowledged? And then all of a sudden you tell me you have reached the 15 minutes. So what are you going to do now after 15 minutes?
I must conclude the call, sir. We have reached our 15 minutes, and I must conclude the call to assist other members who are waiting for assistance.
And then what do you expect me to do? Just act like I'm not injured because the 15 minutes have finished?
Mr. Omar, 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must help other members who are waiting for assistance. I am disconnecting, releasing the call now. Humana is always here to help. Have a great rest of your day.
So what do you want? What am I supposed to do? Call back and tell them the same thing I just told you?
Mr. Omar, you can speak with our nurse advice line. If you'd like, I can connect you, but we've reached our 15 minutes, and I must release the call. I must help other members who are waiting for assistance.
And you were about to hang up the phone without doing that.
Sir, I've offered to get you connected to our nurse advice line several times during this call.
So why don't you just put them on the phone?
You have to agree to speak to them, Mr. Omar. I cannot just transfer you.
Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Now you're trying to make it seem like this is my fault.
Mr. Omar, would you like for me to connect you to our nurse advice line?
I want to go to the doctor.
Mr. Omar, 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must conclude the call because I do have to help other members who are waiting for assistance. Humana is always here to help. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Okay, so
releasing the call now.
Transfer me to the person I need to speak to about the same thing. You gotta be kidding me.
This call will be recorded. This call is no longer being recorded.
Jocelyn, are you still there?
Omar's on the...
Omar. Oh, she must have dropped off accidentally. We were talking, and all of a sudden, I thought the phone disconnected. Well, good. Omar, I'm glad you're still on the line. Hi, this is Kim. I'm one of the assistants here on the nurse advice line. I am going to gather just a little more information, and then I'll reach out for a nurse here. And give me 1 second. And Omar, is a good callback phone number the 772-538-8586?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right, now Jocelyn said you're needing help finding pain management provider. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to have you hold the line here a moment. I'm going to reach out for a nurse. And Omar, it's been a pleasure assisting. You hold the line. We're always here to help, but I'll be back in just a moment. Omar?
Yes.
Thank you so much for holding. I have Nurse Melina on the line, and she's going to further assist you.
Hi, Omar. My name is Walina. I'm one of the registered nurses here from the Nurse Advice Line. So Kim explained to me that you need help finding a pain management provider.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. She did say that you were referred to one, but something happened. They said that they don't accept Humana. I guess they weren't getting paid. But let me see what I can find in our systems here. Bear with me just a moment. How's your day going so far?
Great. It hasn't been better.
Glad to hear you're having a good day. Let's see here. Oops. Do you remember the name of the doctor or the practice that said that they don't accept Humana?
Their address is 4012 Kelsey Court, Kelcey Court, Suite 202, Tallahassee, Florida. Doctor's name is Dr. Thomas Fronifer. It's in the same building as the gastroenterologist that the emergency room told me to go to and referred me to. And when I went there, they said they don't accept my insurance either. And I still haven't gotten a chance to go to a gastroenterologist after the emergency room told me it's very important that I
follow
go
up with the GI. Yeah. Let's see. I'm showing Joshua Furmeister. This says Tallahassee Neurological Clinic. It looks like they have pain management there. We can try to call them and see.
Yeah, I think they told me I can't go to that practice. They told me that the HCA doctors told me I can't go to the HCA doctors. Tallahassee Orthopedic Center said I can't go to their practice. So when they told me the location at the 4012 Kelsey Court place, I was like, okay, that's a pain management doctor location that I haven't called yet. So I was like, okay, maybe I could see this doctor now. And then they scheduled the appointment for me for October 9th. And then all of a sudden, they called me this morning and told me they canceled my appointment. And I called them back, and they told me they canceled my appointment because Humana is not reimbursing them.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, well, let's see if let's try to find some other options here then. Bear with me. I'm not showing many options here, Omar. I can keep looking, but it sounds like the next thing that we could try is if you wanted to file the grievance, we can do that to try to get a waiver for you to see someone outside of Humana's network to get it covered under your insurance.
Yeah, I already did all that.
You did that already?
Yeah,
okay.
And they said they were going to find a pain management doctor that I could go to that's here in Tallahassee because it's difficult for me to travel long distances in a vehicle.
I see. How long ago did you do that?
I filed maybe 10 grievances in the past year in reference to the same thing for different specialists.
I see. Oh. Did you do one for the pain management doctor, though? Because I'm not showing any notes about that. It looks like you may have had some issues in the past with your primary care doctor.
I'm almost certain I did. She hung up the phone on me. Oh, my God.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from
This
the
call
state
will
of
be
Florida,
recorded.
press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Good morning. My name is Paula. How can I assist you today?
Hello?
Morning. Thank you for calling Humana. My name is Paula. How can I assist you today?
Your phone is really low.
Give us a call back. Hello?
Yeah, I was just talking to a nurse and the phone hung up.
Hello?
Yeah, I was just talking
Caller, if you can hear us, please give us a call back. Have a good rest of your day.
I was just talking to a nurse and the phone hung up.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the
This
state
call
of
will be
Florida,
recorded.
press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Thank you for calling Humana. My name is Jason, your healthcare advocate. How may I help you today?
I was just talking to a nurse and then the phone hung up.
Okay. Do you know what type of nurse?
I don't know. She was trying to help me find a pain management doctor.
Okay. Can I get your Humana ID number?
H08403701.
Okay, thanks. And your name, date of birth, and zip?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fouad, 12/14/1988, 32303.
Okay, give me just a moment so I can check some things for you. Can I get a phone number for you in case we get disconnected?
772-538-8586.
Okay, thank you. Do you happen to remember the name of the nurse you were speaking with?
I don't remember.
Okay, let me check the notes. Was it Jesslyn?
I don't remember.
Okay, 1 second. Let me read her note. I think if that's who you're talking about, she's not a nurse. She's a Humana associate. Let's see. Yeah. So she was looking. You're trying to get some in-network pain management providers.
I needed to go to a pain management doctor. They transferred me to a nurse.
Okay.
And I was talking to the nurse, and the phone ended up hanging up.
Well, the nurse at the provider's office?
No, it was a nurse from Humana, I think.
No. Yeah, you were just talking to Jesslyn. and she was, let's see, pain management provider, had to cancel appointment because of issues, right?
Yeah, then they transferred me to somebody else after that. A nurse.
Yeah.
Sounded like a young black girl.
I'm looking for it. Let's see. Oh, nurse advice line. Okay. I got it. Okay, let me get that information. I see. I got it now, okay? I'll be right with you. Control F. This line. I'm just making sure I get the right number to get you over, okay? Clinical access to care. So the issue you were having for her to get you over there was that you're not able to find one in network?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I wasn't on the conversation. I'm sorry. Let's see here.
Why don't you just transfer me to
Well,
the
if
nurse?
that's the case, I can send you a list of in-network pain management.
Why don't you just transfer me to the nurse advice line? If that's what I need.
Yeah, but we only do that if we can't find one that's in network for you.
Right. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Could you just transfer me to them?
If they'll take the call, I'll be happy to try that. Okay.
If they'll take the call. Wow.
Well, I mean, if we show any that are in network, let me read her note again just to make sure.
Sir, I don't have time for this. Could you just transfer me to the nurse line that I was just talking to?
Sure. So you had already actually talked.
Sir, could you just transfer me, please? You're asking me the same questions over and over.
Help me to help you.
I just transfer me, please.
I'll be back as quick as I can. Okay, I didn't get an answer. Give me a moment.
I wonder why.
Florida. Put it over here. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a second, Omar. I had him on the line and I lost him. I'll be right with you. You there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me call him back.
It's obvious it's a scam.
Hi, Omar.
Yes.
Hi. So I've got the representative on the other line, okay? But they can, if you want to speak to a nurse, that's fine. They can help you with that. But they would just be able to answer general medical questions for you, but they can't help you get a pain management specialist. If that's what you're needing, I can send you a list.
The list that you're going to send me, I've called all of them. They told me I can't go to that specific doctor.
Okay. Okay, so give me just a moment, okay? Hey, Omar?
Yes.
So the nurse line that I need to get you to is called the Clinical Access to Care nurse line. Okay, I've got that info now. I'm so sorry. I'll be right there. Hi, Omar.
Yes.
Hey, I've got Amy on the line from the nurse department that you were speaking with, and she's going to assist you with some information from here, okay? I'm sorry it took so long to get you over there. Okay? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect.
Thank you.
Have a great day, everybody.
You too. Hi, it's Amy, your healthcare advocate. And the best to help you first, we need to confirm some information. So you're Omar Fowd?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Okay, thank you. And is it okay to call you by your first name?
Sure.
Thank you. And I've got Humana ID H08403701, date of birth 12/14/88, and zip code 32303. That all sounds correct, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, so you told me about you were talking to somebody here and got disconnected. I was reading the notes from the nurse that you were talking to, Alina, and she put a note in here that said she called the pain management provider, and that it says member has been discharged from the practice, and you were still in need of pain management provider, and then it said that y'all got disconnected, and she put in a task for the grievance team to continue assistance with access to care concern for pain management. So the grievance team should be contacting you to follow up about this. like. Since they didn't get anywhere. Did you get all that?
I think it's a bunch of lies, to be honest with you. I filed 10 grievances in the past year about the same exact thing. And then she tells me she doesn't see a grievance about a pain management doctor that I need in Tallahassee because I can't travel long distances. And then she said something about it showing that I had some kind of problem with the primary care physician, and then she hung up the phone.
Okay.
And she didn't call me back after she hung up the phone.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
And it sounded like she was scared right before she hung up the phone.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just said that it was that you were disconnected from the call. But, I mean, she did put in, I do see the task she put in for the grievance team to call back to try to continue helping with it. Because, yeah, recover closed task. Provider needed. Remembers for pain specialist John Liu. Called this pain management, discharged, still in need. Good exit plan. I mean, I can try to get another nurse on the line, but, I mean, somebody is supposed to contact you for the access to care need.
So, who are you exactly?
I'm the, on the nurse advice line, or the assistant. We do the triaging and get you to a nurse if needed.
You sound really just, like, sassy and sarcastic. Is there a reason for that?
Do I?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I wasn't trying to. I was just reading what it was saying.
Right.
I wasn't trying to be like that.
Right. So what is the care to access department or whatever that was supposed to be transferred to? What is that?
It's our line. Our nurses can try to help with if there's an access to care issue. But
so is there access to care issue?
Yeah, since you're having trouble getting this done, and then that's when she found that grievance. And
okay, so ma'am, with all due respect, I'm just trying to accomplish one thing. I'm trying to go to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida. I can't travel long distances because of my neck and back pain. They asked me to file grievances before about finding specialists specifically here in Tallahassee because I can't travel long distances in a vehicle because of my neck and back pain.
Okay.
I filed approximately 10 grievances in the past year about the same exact thing. And they told me that's all I have to do is file a grievance, and they'll be able to send me to a doctor that's in Tallahassee, and the doctor doesn't have to be in the network of Humana. They could be out of network. But because I filed a grievance, that'll allow them to pay for me to go to a doctor in Tallahassee if they're not in network.
Okay. Let's see. And you have... Okay, Medicaid plan.
I mean, I literally have documentation of me trying to resolve this same problem over and over again for more than a year now. If I take this to court because of neglect of duty and medical negligence and medical malpractice and all these different things that they're doing to me, all I would have to do is show a judge, Your Honor, on this day I spoke to a person that identified themselves as this name from Humana Medicaid. Here's the recorded call. Here's exactly what I was trying to accomplish. Here's the grievance number. And then here, Your Honor, a month later, I'm still trying to accomplish the same thing. Here's the name of the person who identified themselves on the call from Humana. Here's what I was trying to accomplish. Here's the grievance number. Here, listen to the recorded call. The same thing happened the next month. So the same thing happened the next month, and I have the same exact amount of evidence, clearly and convincingly proven I was trying to accomplish the same thing. Here, Your Honor, the same exact pattern of evidence with the same type of evidence, specifically the name of the person who identified themselves from Humana Medicaid, the recorded call, the grievance number, exactly what I was trying to accomplish, has carried on month after month for several years, Your Honor. And I'm still trying to accomplish the same thing. And if you could hear from what the recorded calls sound like, the people who are identifying themselves from Humana Medicaid, they're being sassy and sarcastic, and they're acting like they don't care, and they're acting like they don't remember. They're acting like they don't remember. And, you know, it's becoming a serious problem for me because I'm just trying to accomplish one thing.
Mm-hmm.
A judge is not a little kid to act like he's not aware of when somebody's purposely not helping me.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that. I'm just reading about it, trying to find those grievances. Let me see. I can try to get a hold of the Florida Medicaid clinical intake team and see if, because I'm not in the Medicaid plan for authorizations, I can try to see if there's a way like the doctor can submit an exception if they do it that way for you to see, you know, the doctors that you're trying to see. I saw here the note from that you were scheduled for 10/9 with the Dr. Fraunhofer, but it said that they wouldn't accept the plan because they wouldn't be reimbursed for payment. Did they say they wouldn't even if we had approved?
I don't know, man. They said there's 2 other patients that they have with Humana Medicaid, and they still haven't been paid for helping those patients. So they had to cancel my appointment because I have the same insurance, and until they get paid, they're not going to accept any more Humana Medicaid patients.
I see. So they might not, even if we had said, okay, you can go, they could still not accept it. Let's see. All right. Let me try to find this number real quick for us, the CIT Medicaid team, and I'm just going to ask them if there was an out-of-network place that you could go that's close to you.
Could you put them on? Could you put them on 3-way so I could hear you talking to them, and if I need to ask them something, I could ask them something?
Well, they're a provider line, so I'm supposed to talk because we don't have because we're a member line, CIT and everything, but we can't build. It has to be like the providers that send that in to the provider line. So they're not able to speak to the members since they're the provider line.
I don't know what any of that means, man. Are they a human being? Do they speak English?
They do, but
okay. So what's the problem if I talk to them while you talk to them about something that I'm trying to accomplish?
Because they're not a member line.
Well, I don't even know. Who cares? They're a human being. They have the ability to help me accomplish what we're trying to accomplish. What's the problem? Do they even exist?
They do. I'm just solely calling them to see if they can do, if the doctors can put in like an exception to pay as in-network if they do that for Medicaid.
Okay, so can I hear you talking to them and asking them that?
Let me ask real quick if that's even allowed. Give me
Why
one
wouldn't it be allowed? What's the problem?
Because there's certain lines that say we just call on behalf of, and
You literally just told me what you're going to ask them. What do they have, like a secret voice or something that humans aren't allowed to hear? What do they sound like extra beautiful or something? Like, are you serious?
No. Give me 1 second just to consult. And make sure of what we do here.
I'm almost certain it's probably the same person or the same people that always answer the phone when I call Humana, who are purposely not helping me. That's why I want to hear you speak to them. Or is it just a situation that involves you having to type them a message and then them taking a long time to respond?
I'm typing with my team real quick just to see if I can do that. Okay, so do exception for unknown places.
This is making me uncomfortable in my own house. Literally every single day.
Sorry.
Every single day I'm having to call Humana about the same problem, and it's making me so uncomfortable in my own house.
I'm very sorry about that.
If
I'm trying to
ma'am,
help
with all due respect, if you told me you're just trying to commute to work, or you're just trying to utilize your computer at home so you could do your job working from home, and somebody purposely disconnects the electricity in your or the battery in your car, or shortens the circuit in your circuit breaker in your house or something, and then you call me, I'm the electrician or the mechanic, and you say you're having difficulties turning on your computer or starting your vehicle, and I say, I'm very sorry that happened, and then I do absolutely nothing to help you and fix the problem. I just keep acting like I'm helping you, but I'm not.
I'm trying to help you. I'm
But
trying to see
the point I'm trying to make is I've been complaining about the same thing for years. That's what I mean by if the roles were reversed and I wasn't helping you, and I tell you something like, I'm very sorry that's happening to you. Like, do I have to sit here and suck up to you and Humana for them to help me and act fake and all this, like, and act like they're not doing the things that I'm complaining about?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to act like that. I'm not going to act like what I'm complaining about isn't happening.
See, not getting a response just yet. Let's see, let me try. Sorry, give me 1 second here.
I guarantee you if I had a white American name, I wouldn't be having this problem. But every time they ask me what my name is, I tell them what my name is, and I have a Middle Eastern Muslim name. They immediately feel like they could get away with just harassing me and stonewalling me and being negligent.
Well, I hope that's not true.
Well, it's what's obviously happening. If you've got an entire department that doesn't like Muslim people, I guarantee you they're all going to feel comfortable with discriminating against a Muslim person and not having to worry about any of them complaining.
Still nothing here. Medicaid.
And they're literally using the English language to scam me. That's worse than them cussing me out every other word and acting like they're helping me. But as soon as I express my frustration, they try to act like I'm doing something wrong and I have no right to be upset.
Yeah, you have rights to be upset. Since it's been going on forever.
So is that worth anything?
What's that?
Is that worth anything? Because the last time I checked, stress kills people.
Right.
Stress causes all different types of symptoms in the human body.
Yes, it does.
And they literally woke me up out of my sleep this morning, calling my phone and leaving a voicemail on my phone to tell me they canceled my pain management appointment on October 9th, 2025. And it was very difficult for me to find a pain management doctor to schedule an appointment to go to.
Right, so they scheduled the appointment, even though they knew it was out, that they didn't accept Humana? Medicaid.
They said they have a referral. My primary care physician put in a referral for pain management. I called them. I told them the pain management doctor that said they accept my insurance that's listed on the Humana website, Humana Medicaid website. They said they sent them the referral. I scheduled an appointment with them. They said it's on October 9th, 2025. Next day they called me, left me a voicemail and said they had to cancel my appointment. I called them, asked them what happened. They told me Humana Medicaid isn't reimbursing them. I said, can I call them on three-way so I could tell them to make sure they pay the doctor? They said, sure. When I clicked over to call them on three-way, they hung up. So I called Humana. Then I called them on three-way with Humana on the phone, and they told Humana they have 2 other patients there who have Humana Medicaid, and they still haven't been reimbursed for them. And until they get paid, they're not accepting any more Humana Medicaid patients.
All right. They said Medicaid doesn't have member lines outside of our Louisiana Medicaid lines, so they don't speak with members.
Because they're scam artists, that's why. They're stealing all the funding. I guarantee you if they were in Tallahassee, they wouldn't do that. They got them all the way in Louisiana. Or Kentucky or wherever they're at. I'm in Florida. Why don't they have the Humana Medicaid office right here in Tallahassee, Florida? The capital of Florida. They've got everything else for the entire state of Florida in Tallahassee, Florida. Why not the insurance office? What are they trying to hide? They want to be governed by different laws in a completely different state when they're trying to accomplish something for a completely different state that has completely different laws and it's governed completely different. Sounds like a scam. If I get pulled over in a vehicle and tell them, hey, well, sir, the laws in Louisiana say I don't necessarily have to do that when I'm driving, sir. What is the officer going to say? Genius, you're not in Louisiana, you're in Florida. The laws in Louisiana don't apply in Florida.
Yeah. Let's see. Yes.
But if I tell them, sir, I'm just trying to go to the emergency room or to the doctor, the officer's probably going to say, well, if that's the case, then just go ahead and hurry up and get to the emergency room or the doctor because, it's a health matter. I guess I could let this one just, go, I mean, it's a health matter. It's an emergency. I'll make sure I let you get to the doctor. I'll make sure I let you see the doctor.
Let's see. Oh, transportation. And what about, I know you still don't want to go that far. What about transportation benefits? Where somebody could take you to the appointments?
Oh, wow. Yesterday, they sent transportation to pick me up from Publix pharmacy after picking up my medication. And I asked them to please send a vehicle that's clean inside and out. Preferably a comfort vehicle that's clean inside and out. Because they told me previously to tell them I need a comfort vehicle because the comfort vehicles are usually always clean. They sent me a comfort vehicle to pick me up from my house to take me to Publix pharmacy, which only took 5 minutes for me to get my medication and walk out. And they could have waited for me, but they didn't. And they sent another vehicle to pick me up to bring me home. The second vehicle that they picked me up to bring me home was disgustingly filthy. It smelled like a bunch of construction dust and dirt. And now literally, after them bringing me home in that vehicle, since yesterday I've been feeling sick.
Oh, no. My goodness.
And then it's showing on the app, on the Humana Medicaid government health insurance motive care transportation app, that they dispatched a medical Uber to pick me up from my house and to bring me home from the Publix pharmacy after they dropped me off. A Nissan Versa 2-door hatchback that's disgustingly filthy inside and outside is not a medical Uber. nor is it a comfort vehicle.
Right.
The guy literally looked like he just got off work at a construction site. He was filthy, and his car was just as dirty as him. It smelled like sweat, and it was soiled, and it was dust and construction dirt all over the place, and it smelled disgusting.
Wow.
And literally, just from sitting in that vehicle, from going from 2111 Capitol Circle Northeast Publix Pharmacy to my house, which is, I think, approximately 10 miles away, the smell of his vehicle literally is like it's in my lungs. Every time I'm like sneezing or blowing my nose or coughing or anything, I could smell that same smell that was in his vehicle.
And did you put in a complaint about that to them?
I called the transportation number, 866-779-0565 from Publix, and I told them, could you please send a different driver? The vehicle that they sent is disgustingly filthy. And they said the driver has to cancel. And literally, while I was about to walk outside to tell the driver to cancel, some fake Publix customer standing next to a Publix manager and another Publix employee, they're sitting there looking at me, and then the fake Publix customer reaches down and grabs the Act mouthwash right before I walk past him to try to make like a statement to me indirectly without telling me something. And then the Publix manager looks at me with the female Publix employer and says, oh, he grabbed the Act mouthwash. And then right before I walk out the door, there's two people sitting at the couch there in front of the double sliding doors. And they look at me and they said, get out of here. I'm like, what the fuck?
What? Goodness. Okay. So, because there's an open grievance task, we have to have grievance handle this. And I know you said you put in a lot.
Ma'am, if you don't mind me asking, why are you still on the phone if we've been on the phone longer than 15 minutes?
Well, you were talking, and I was waiting on some answers too, but yeah, the answers I got was the one, the CIT Medicaid provider line can't speak with the members, and also, there is an open grievance task that we have that the nurse had put in, and so they would need to contact you back and try to help further with calling.
Yeah, but it's been longer than 15 minutes. We've been on the phone for 54 minutes. Why didn't you tell me after 15 minutes of our call that you can only be on the phone for 15 minutes or you're going to have to disconnect the call?
Well, we're on the phone for as long as we're trying to help, but like I said, I was waiting for a reply and everything too.
So you're not going to tell me we've been on the phone for longer than 15 minutes and I have to call Humana back again and tell them the same exact thing that I told you?
You don't have to call them back. The grievance team should be contacting you since the task was put in. It's like one of our grievance nurses that helps, and they call to try to see what more can be done and everything. And
No, I could literally smell the construction dirt and filth and soiledness in that vehicle. Literally, I just took a deep breath and exhaled, and all I could smell is that disgusting smell in that vehicle yesterday that brought me home.
Yeah. Yeah, that is awful.
It smells like a mixture of silica dust and filth and soiled bacteria and sweat.
Oh. Oh, my goodness. I know you already called there once for the Medicaid. I think they have to also put in complaints about that it wasn't, that you were getting these nasty drivers. And also I think our customer service can put in a grievance too against that about...
I did all that already. They said they opened up an investigation.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
But they still keep sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles. And the woman who said who opened the investigation, she sounded like a really old lady with like a really hoarse, raspy voice, like she smokes cigarettes day and night, and sounds like she has a respiratory infection herself. And she said she opened up an investigation, and she said she works at Humana, Medicaid, and Motive Care Transportation.
Mm.
And that's when I was that's when I had the primary care physician at 2911 Roberts Avenue, Tallahassee, Florida, at the Florida State University Primary Health College of Medicine, and my primary care physician was Dr. George Whitten. And shortly after that, they told me I need to find a new primary care physician. Because I kept complaining to them about them sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles to take me to and from my doctor's appointments. And I was literally having to walk right back into FSU Primary Health to tell my primary care physician, Dr. George Whitten, after I just got done seeing him. And I had to walk right back in because the vehicle that they sent was disgustingly filthy, and it made me feel sick just from opening the door of the vehicle. My body started heating up. I started feeling symptoms of the coronavirus. I had to walk right back in for a sick visit after I just got done seeing him 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully the one that they're investigating can get resolved on that one.
And then after I told Dr. George Whitten, and I called Humana, Medicaid, government health insurance, Motive Care Transportation, and told them exactly what I just told you, they sent another vehicle, which was like a brand new 2024 truck with like orange shiny candy paint on it. And it was brand new, and they sent that vehicle to bring me home. So they acknowledged that I complained, and they sent a brand new clean vehicle to bring me home in. And then after that, they just acted like I never complained, and they kept sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles again.
Wow.
And they never followed up with me after they told me they opened up the investigation.
When did they open up that?
That's when I had the primary care physician at Florida State University Primary Health, 2911 Roberts Avenue, Tallahassee, Florida 32310. And my primary care physician was Dr. George Whitten.
So I would probably get back with them and say, hey, look, you haven't followed up with me on what went on with that complaint. So, but we do, but as far as the other problem, we do have that there is an open grievance, and so it's also because closed grievance that you're still experiencing, so access to care issue, that team handles it. So I'm not able to assist further on that. They should be investigating and calling back, especially since the task was put in for somebody to follow up on that.
My first appointment with Dr. George Whitten was January 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. at 2911 Roberts Avenue, Tallahassee, Florida, 32310. Their phone number is 850-644-1543. And shortly after assigning him as my new primary care physician at that location, that's when they said they opened up the investigations because they kept sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles.
And that was the motive care that said that they opened the investigation?
Yeah, I complained to Humana Medicaid, asked to speak to a supervisor. Okay. Then they got supposedly a supervisor from Humana Medicaid, government health insurance, motive care transportation on the line, and she said she's opening up the investigation, and she asked me to send her the pictures and the videos of the dirty vehicles that they kept sending me, and the complaints that I complained to Humana Medicaid and to motive care transportation, and I sent them all to her, and they never followed up with me after that. But they kept sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles.
Yeah, let me see if I can see that grievance from back then. Let's see, 130. Okay, not that one. Neurologist. 2025, 24. It's kind of out of order, so it's taking a minute to find. I see ones from March of 2024. And there's January of 25. Maybe it's not letting me go that far back. It's only sending me as far back as March of 2024 of what I could see. I mean, I can always get customer service and see if they can see that one and see whatever happened with it. If you want me to do that.
I'm looking at a complaint here. It's saying complaint, transportation harassment from Traveling by Faith Transportation and Mendez Transportation, dispatched through Humana Medicaid, Motive Care, Government Health Insurance Transportation. Despite my complaints about their vehicles being unsanitary, having filthy seats, and smelling bad, smelling toxic, and smelling like cigar blunt smoked marijuana. This was on May 2nd. 2025 at 1:55 p.m. Looks like there's a case and reference number attached to this complaint. It says 1000-5489-16114.
6114. All right, give me a second. And put in test. Oh, goodness. Trying to get it to find it there. But actually, I do see one from Grievance. Well, zero 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 548 16114. Okay, PCP change. Appointment scheduled. Said on the notes on that one, it was about PCP change.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to find a new primary care physician. They didn't want to help me anymore because I kept complaining about the unsanitary transportation vehicles that they were sending me to take me to and from my doctor's appointments.
Okay. That one was 2025.
Then there's another grievance number here. It says grievance number 1000-546-359-389, filed and updated on Wednesday, April 9th, 2025 at approximately 1:21 p.m. by Supervisor Jeshlyn M. from Humana Medicaid Account Supervisor Team on phone number 1-800-477-6931. Then my notes say I had a conference call with Jeshlyn M. from Humana Medicaid Account Supervisor Team and a representative from Motive Care Transportation, and the representative told us that there isn't any complaints filed about the reoccurring unsanitary transportation vehicles. The supervisor, Jeshlyn M. from Humana Medicaid Account Supervisor Team, stated that there is complaints and grievances filed. The representative from Motive Care Transportation was obviously lying, committing deceitful oblivion, obstructing justice, wasting policy, violating 18 U.S.C. SS 1513, the retaliation against the victim, witness, and/or informant statute, and violating SS 766.110, the healthcare facility liability statute, and similar U.S. codes and statutes. I requested monetary relief from them and the responsible parties because they are causing me and my family a lot of mental anguish. They are ruining the quality of me and my family's lives. They are costing me and my family a lot of money. They are ruining a lot of business opportunities for me and my family. They are ruining valuable friendships for me and my family. They are causing a lot of pain and suffering for me and my family. And their negligence and malpractice are causing my mother to cry a lot. The duration of the call with Jesselyn M. from Humana Medicaid account supervisor team was approximately 2 hours and 18 minutes, and approximately 1 hour of the call was a conference call with me, Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad, Jesselyn M. from Humana Medicaid account supervisor team, and a representative from Motive Care Transportation. I'm willing to settle out of court in a mediation hearing. Thank you. Sincerely, Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. And then the time and date on this complaint is 2:18 p.m. on Wednesday, April 9th, 2025 in Tallahassee, Florida. And this email with this complaint was sent to privacyoffice@humana.com, OCR complaints at hhs.gov, Medicaid hearing unit at ahca.myflorida.com, Medicaid fair hearing unit at ahca.myflorida.com, the White House communications at mail.whitehouse.gov, tips at fbi.gov, victims advocate at fsu.edu, at the Florida State University Victims Advocates Unit email, and then my cousin, Muhammad Hassanin, my father, Mohsen Fuad, my sister, Noha Derdia, my uncle, Dr. Yasser El-Ghazar, my stepfather, Aziz Derdia, and my mother, Ghada Derdia. All on the same email thread. So Humana Medicaid is well aware of it, and all of the participating agencies are well aware of it. And then there's another complaint on the same email thread that I sent on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025 at 8:13 p.m. that says, I left a voicemail for the Florida Department of Health regarding police report number 2025-59042, CSA Marvin, badge number 813, due to reoccurring malicious harassment and reoccurring unsanitary transportation vehicles to and from doctor's appointments that are purposely making me more sick and injured. Officer Marvin, badge number 813, from the Tallahassee Police Department is filing a new police report due to the severity of the situation. Reoccurring malicious harassment, police report number 2025-59042 by CSA Officer Marvin, badge number 813, on the consolidated dispatch phone number 850-606-5800 on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025. Duty Officer Marvin, badge number 813 from the Tallahassee Police Department, said the police report he is writing for me will be ready in 3 to 5 business days, but it shouldn't take that long. The duration of the call was CSA Marvin, badge number 813 from the Tallahassee Police Department on the consolidated dispatch phone number 850-606-5800 on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025 at approximately 4:48 p.m. It was approximately 35 minutes. Officer Marvin, badge number 813 from the Tallahassee Police Department, directed me to report this to Legal Services of North Florida at 2119 Delta Boulevard, Tallahassee, Florida 32303, phone number 850-385-9007, Florida Department of Agriculture and Consumer Services at 2005 Appalachia Parkway, Tallahassee, Florida 32399. Phone number 850-410-3800. Florida Department of Health at 4052 Bald Cypress Way, Tallahassee, Florida 32399. Phone number 850-245-4444. Then it says Florida Department of Agriculture and Consumer Services complaint submission confirmation. The case number is 2504-01394. Was filed on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025 at 7:44 p.m. by Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fued. The complaint for the case number 2504-01394 is reoccurring unsanitary medical transportation vehicles dispatched through Humana, Medicaid, motor care transportation, and reoccurring malicious harassment. Police report number 2025599042, reported by Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fued and CSA Officer Marvin, badge number 813 from the Tallahassee Police Department on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025. The duration of the call was approximately 35 minutes on phone numbers 850-606-5800, which is the Tallahassee Police Department number, and my phone number 772-538-8586, which is my phone number. Then it says previous online Tallahassee Police report filed. It says tracking number T as in Tango 25001408. Report date April 6, 2025 at 1:48 p.m. was rejected, and Officer Marvin, badge number 813, filed a new police report on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025. And then there's a narrative on this complaint. It says Humana, Medicaid, motor care transportation, phone number 866-779-0565, is reoccurringly sending unsanitary transportation vehicles to bring me to and from my doctor's appointments. The vehicle seats are disgustingly filthy, and sometimes the vehicles smell bad and or toxic. When they noticed that I was documenting this, taking pictures, and complaining, they started sending unsanitary vehicles that smell toxic with seats that were not visibly dirty, because they knew I couldn't capture the toxic smell of the vehicle in an iPhone photo. They have purposely made me sick several times. I reported this to Humana, Medicaid, and motive care, and they said they opened an investigation in 2024, but they still continued sending unsanitary transportation vehicles and are acting like they think they could get away with it. A lot of my doctor's appointments are due to injuries caused by Officer Ronnie Rodriguez, badge number 42511 from the City of Miami Police Department. Then it says incident number 4. The most recent incident was on April 4th, 2025 on a trip from my home to FSU Primary Health and back to my home. I told the nurse named Todd, T-O-D-D, at FSU Primary Health that helped me to the Mendez transportation vehicle dispatched through Humana, Medicaid, motive care transportation that had disgustingly filthy seats and smelled like cigar blunt smoked marijuana. Todd witnessed this after assisting me into the vehicle from my wheelchair provided by FSU Primary Health, Florida State University Primary Health. Then it says incident number 1 and 3. It says there was a previous incident with another company named Faith Transportation that sent an unsanitary transportation vehicle with filthy seats to bring me home from Florida State University Primary Health on January 11th, 2024 at 10:45 a.m. And I started feeling sick just from opening the door of the vehicle and had to go back inside of FSU Primary Health to tell my primary care physician, Dr. George Whitten, because I started feeling sick. Then I called Humana and complained, and they sent a brand new orange truck with the same elderly Latin non-English speaking male driver that drove an unsanitary transportation vehicle with dirty seats to bring me to my doctor's appointment on March 26, 2025 at Dr. Kishore Muniappa's gastroenterology office at 4012 Kelsey Court, Suite 103 in Tallahassee, Florida, which is in the same building as the pain management doctor that said they had to cancel my appointment because Humana Medicaid isn't reimbursing them. And then it says incident number 2. There was another incident that happened on Monday, March 24, 2024, after a very painful procedure I had the same day on Monday, March 24, 2024, at the neurologist Dr. Winston Ortiz's office at the Tallahassee Memorial Hospital. Dr. Winston Ortiz did a procedure on me because he said I have ulnar nerve entrapment, and he stuck several large needles in the left side of my neck, shoulder, and arm areas. And then after all of that, Humana Medicaid Motive Care sent me a transportation vehicle that smelled like mold and cigarettes. I felt sick and nauseous within 1 minute of sitting in the vehicle and had to go back into the Tallahassee Memorial Hospital building, and a nurse wheeled me to the emergency room side of the hospital immediately while I was in the wheelchair. And the medical transportation vehicle and person driving that made me sick was identified as Carla Ford, Carla, last name Ford, Ford, in a red Dodge Caravan, Grand Caravan, license plate 53BREL, and was dispatched through Humana Medicaid Motive Care Transportation. Then I wrote, what would satisfy, then the one of the questions on the complaint form says, what would satisfy your complaint? And I wrote, money, monetary relief, money for therapeutic shopping, free high-quality preventative care, and free high-quality health care. And then I wrote, end of complaint. And then it says, and then I sent them a picture of the Florida online intake picture from floi.legalserver.org. It says, we may be delayed in contacting you as our office recovers from Hurricane Milton. Your application has been successfully submitted to Legal Services of North Florida. According to the answers you provided, you may qualify for services. Note that this is just a preliminary application. We are going to need more information about you. You will be contacted within approximately 2 business days to confirm all the information you entered. Then it says, your feedback is important to us and will assist us in improving the user experience. Please take a moment to complete a brief survey by clicking the exit button below. All of the responses you enter will be kept confidential. Thank you for your time. And then it said, and then there's another screenshot from when I called the Florida Department of Health at 5:56 p.m. on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025. Shows that I was on the call for 7 minutes with them on phone number 850-245-4444. And then there's another screenshot from when I called Florida Department of Agriculture and Consumer Services on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025. And it shows that I was on the call. I was on the phone with them at 5:51 p.m. and at 5:52 p.m. And then it shows a screenshot of when I called Legal Services of North Florida on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025. And it shows that I was on the phone with them at 6:05 p.m. And then a screenshot of my call log showing that I called Legal Services of North Florida, Florida Department of Health, Florida Department of Agriculture and Consumer Services, and then several other numbers. And then I wrote, sincerely, Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad, 8:13 p.m., Tuesday, April 8th, 2025, Tallahassee, Florida. And then there's a police report on here on this email, on the same email thread. It says police report, April 6, 2025, 1:48 p.m., Tallahassee Police Department police report. Complaint, reoccurring unsanitary transportation vehicles to and from doctor's appointments that are purposely making me more sick and injured. And it's showing the Tallahassee Police Department, 234 East 7th Avenue, Tallahassee, Florida, 32303. Phone number 850-891-4276. It says Tallahassee Police Department. It says it's pending approval. And it's a screenshot of the police report that was on the website after I filed it. And it says reporting person information. It has my full name, Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad, my address, my phone number, my email address, duediligencecorporate@gmail.com. Has my date of birth, my driver's license number, and then it has the incident information. It says incident time occurred April 4th, 2025 at 10:25 a.m. And then it says to and from. The incident time occurred from April 4th, 2025 at 10:25 a.m. to April 4th, 2025 at 4 p.m. And then it says person information number 1, witness. And then it says the name of the information of the witness. It says the name of the person was Todd. He identified himself as Todd, Todd, at FSU Primary Health at 2911 Roberts Avenue, Tallahassee, Florida, 32310. Phone number 850-644-1543. And it's asking approximate age, weight, and height. I put age 44, height approximately 5'10", weight approximately 225. And then it has the narrative of what I already explained to you about him bringing me to that, wheeling me to that vehicle from the inside of the FSU Primary Health doctor's office and wheeling me in a wheelchair to the transportation vehicle, and the vehicle being unsanitary and having filthy seats and smelling like blunt smoked marijuana, and him witnessing that. And then all that's in the police report. And then several screenshots here shows call logs and calls that I made to the specific places that Officer Marvin, badge number 813, told me to call and complain to.
Okay.
Oh, and here's also a screenshot from a call log when I was on the phone for 2 hours, 18 minutes at 11:41 a.m. on April 9th, 2025 with Humana Medicaid on phone number 1-800-477-6931. And then it shows there's another screenshot of my call log showing that I called them at 11:41 a.m. Called Humana Medicaid specifically and told them the same thing.
All right, and I was hearing everything you're saying, but I'm not able to do anything with that. I mean, I can get back over to customer service to see, you said that you never got anything resolved with that mode of care. Because, I see, what they said on that last grievance on 4-9, before where they were saying it wasn't founded because they were looking at the footage and didn't see it was dirty and all that.
They said they looked at the footage and seen that it wasn't dirty?
On that one from 4/9/25, when it had the final resolution, it's on 4/15. Motive care stated on 1/11/2025, driver arrived late for pickup. On 3/26, told motive care he needed another car due to current care being filthy. You told the agent you were already in the car. You canceled your second trip that day. On 4/4/2025, the driver was late picking you up. Motive care reached out to Mendez Transportation regarding the vehicles being unclean, unsanitary, and filthy. They reviewed camera footage of vehicles. Their vehicles go through a daily cleaning and disinfection process. This is not a founded complaint. All drivers do mandatory drug screening to ensure safety. On 4/8/2025, Mendez Transportation stated that the car was clean and sanitized. They did state that there was a stain in the upholstery, from which they apologized for this. This does not transfer and was cleaned and disinfected prior to service. Motive Care attempted multiple times to contact you to discuss with no answer. That's what that said.
That sounds like a lie. And if it wasn't a lie, why didn't they try to prove to me that it wasn't a lie? Why didn't they send me proof of what they're saying? If they're saying that the drivers are drug tested, why didn't they send me proof that the drivers were drug tested to disprove my complaint about the vehicle smelling like blunt smoked marijuana? And if the vehicles are being cleaned and sanitized, why didn't they send me proof of the vehicles being cleaned and sanitized? They didn't send me any of that. But I sent them clear and convincing evidence of pictures of the seats being dirty. And like I said, after I complained about the seats being dirty, they started sending me vehicles that smelled toxic and made me sick just from the smell of the vehicle, but the seats weren't visibly dirty. Because they knew they did that on purpose, because they knew if I took a picture of the inside of the vehicle, it would look clean.
Right.
And I couldn't complain about the same thing. But out of retaliation, they made sure the vehicle smelled toxic, and it made me sick because they knew I couldn't take a picture of the smell of the vehicle. And I was having difficulties getting somebody to verify what I'm saying is true. Because I'm by myself. Mm-hmm. And they keep, every time I complain, they keep telling me to find a new primary care physician. They're retaliating against me. And it's premeditated. And they're doing it deceitfully and fraudulently.
Gotcha. Well, let's see. Like I say, I can get you back over to customer service if you'd like to have them get back to the escalations or about that, but you will be getting a call about the other grievance with the.
Why would I have to wait for a call about a grievance? For what?
For the access for the other one issue, the access to care issue on.
But what they're gonna call me and tell? What are they gonna call me and tell me?
I think they're gonna try to look in further to how to get you to access to see somebody.
They're gonna ask me how to do their job?
No, they're gonna research more, and it all has to be handled through them.
No, I don't know. And I'm telling them and you that I'm trying to accomplish one thing, which is go to a doctor here in Tallahassee, not in Timbuktu, and have to travel a 100-mile round trip. I have neck and back injuries. I can't be traveling long distances in a vehicle. It makes my neck and back hurt worse.
Right, and they put that in there on the...
okay, so what do they need to call me and talk to me about what? About the same thing that I already told them? The same thing that's in the grievance in the first place that got their attention? What do they want to call me and talk about? I don't want to talk about it anymore. I need to go to a doctor. They're acting like they want to talk about this more than actually letting me go to the doctor.
It says that is forwarded to continue assistance with access to care.
That means nothing to me if they're not giving me access to care. The access to care is allowing me to go to a doctor in Tallahassee. specifically specialists that I need to go to. One of several is a pain management doctor because I'm in pain.
Right, and that's what they're investigating, trying to find a doctor for you to be able to go to.
So what happened with the previous pain management doctors that I went to in Tallahassee? And they did x-rays and CT scans and MRIs of my neck, my back, my left ring finger. Why all of a sudden did they tell me I can't go back to that practice? I have to find a new pain management doctor. What was the purpose of doing all that for them to tell me I can't go back to that doctor?
It might have been that they ended up being out of network.
They ended up being out of network?
I said it might have been that they started to be out of network. I didn't see on that one.
Okay, if they're out of network, then the grievance should allow me to go to that doctor. If that's the purpose of the grievance is to allow me to go to a doctor that's not within the network of Humana. So if all of a sudden they're not within the network of Humana, the logical thing to do would be to let me go to that doctor, being that I'm already established with that doctor. They've already did CT scans and x-rays and MRIs of my neck, my back, my arms, hands, my left ring finger. And the doctor said he's putting together a treatment plan for me.
What was it?
The doctor's name is Dr. Jonathan Chiwa Liu at Tallahassee Orthopedic Center. He was a young Chinese man. He ordered for them to do x-rays and CT scans of my neck, my back, my arms, my left ring finger. And he said he's going to put together a treatment plan after they did those x-rays. And I did those x-rays at Tallahassee Orthopedic Center. And he told me he's going to do a treatment plan for me. And then all of a sudden they called me and they told me they discharged me from that practice. And I have to find a new pain management doctor. I said, why? And they said, we can't tell you.
They said, we can't tell you. So they all of a sudden, the doctor's office all of a sudden discharged you from Medicaid.
And I called Humana Medicaid. They said, okay, don't worry, we'll send you another list of doctors to choose from. They sent me a list of doctors to choose from, and every single one of those doctors is either at the Tallahassee Orthopedic Center or at the Tallahassee Memorial Hospital or at the HCA Healthcare Administration hospitals in Tallahassee. And I've been to a doctor at every single one of those places, and they've all told me the same thing. After they did x-rays and MRIs and CT scans of my body, they told me I have to find a new pain management doctor. And they discharged me from that practice. And I asked them the same question every time. Why? They said, we can't tell you. So what's the point? What's the point of filing a grievance? It's stressing me out even more. It's raising my blood pressure. My hands and arms are literally numb right now just from holding the phone and complaining.
Not sure what else to say here, because it's just that's the process they go through with the grievances, and I'm investigating and trying to find.
What is there to investigate? I told them exactly what happened. Well, and I told them, they told me I have to find a new pain management doctor to go to. Mm-hmm. And I called Humana and told them, and they sent me a list of doctors to choose from. And I called them and they told me I can't go to those specific doctors because they discharged me from that practice.
Right.
So what are they trying to investigate? And who is investigating it? Is it not Humana Medicaid? Because if Humana Medicaid is the people who are supposedly investigating it, there's nothing left to investigate because I called them and told them what the problem is. And they told me what to do. If they're the same people who are investigating it, they're already aware. There's nothing left to investigate.
No, I mean, they'd be looking into finding, since that one list was out, they're going to continue looking, or...
No, it's not just that one.
Do it now.
It's more than 5 different doctors. And they're all at the specific locations that all the other doctors are at in Tallahassee. So that when they send me a list of doctors to choose from, all those different names of doctors, they're all at like 4 or 5 different of the same places here in Tallahassee. And they told me they've discharged me from those practices.
We can add that onto there, as they won't say why they're discharging.
It's already on there. They've even changed the app. The app previously used to show where there's a button underneath the name of the doctor that says incorrect information for this doctor. And when you press that button, it'll have a list of things to choose from where it'll say, choose one of these if the doctor is no longer at this practice, if this doctor no longer accepts Humana Medicaid, if this doctor has the wrong information, if this doctor, whatever. And I always, every time they told me this doctor is no longer at this practice, or this doctor no longer accepts Humana Medicaid, or this doctor discharged you from this practice, or whatever the excuse they told me was, I always pick that specific option underneath that doctor's name to speed up the process, because every time I call Humana Medicaid and complain, they say, oh, no, don't worry, we'll just send you a new list of doctors to choose from. And I've called all of them. And I've called Humana and told them what they told me. And then when I call and complain again, Humana Medicaid acts like they're not aware of it. So the only logical thing I could think to do was choose the option underneath the doctor's name on the app and on the website where it specifically tells the app, Humana Medicaid app, or the Humana website app, or whoever's in charge of it, that I chose that specific option underneath that doctor's name that specifically says that doctor is no longer accepting Humana Medicaid, or that doctor is no longer at that address, or that doctor has the wrong information, or that doctor, whatever. And then after I did that literally so many times, after I've already complained verbally and told them, they changed the whole app, and now that option is no longer available underneath the doctor's name, to where I could tell them on the app, the doctor is no longer accepting Humana Medicaid, that doctor is no longer at that address, the doctor is no longer whatever. Mm-hmm. So if they're doing all of that, which is changing the app completely, where I can't even notify them through the app that that's what they're telling me, then why is this still an issue about me going to a doctor? What is left to investigate? They spent money on creating a new website and a new app. Why can't they spend money to allow me to go to a doctor? They're more concerned about people complaining and telling them the truth than actually helping the patient and sending them to the doctor.
And that doctor can try to send in your primary care can try to send in see if they can do some kind of exception to the Medicaid team and for the doctor they would like to see, but really, can't on my end do anything else except for, notate more on this task. And,
What's your name?
My name's Amy.
Your name's Amy. Yeah, you sound a lot like another representative who answered the phone from Humana who told me their name was something else.
I don't think you've spoken to me before. Let's see.
Are you a supervisor at Humana?
Actually, No, I'm not a supervisor.
So what's your job title there?
We're it's a long job title. We're at the nurse advice line and clinical intake team.
So is there somebody else I need to speak to about this?
If you want one of my supervisors, I can put in a message to see if they can call you back, but they would be saying the same thing about the task, grievance. Because I was already speaking with the team lead about it.
This sounds like a scam.
Did you want me to send an email for one of them to contact you?
I'd like to speak to somebody right now while I'm on the phone. I've been on the phone for several hours talking about the same thing. It's 1:35 p.m. I've been on the phone since 11 a.m. talking about the same thing to Humana.
Okay, give me one moment. See if they are available.
I just took a screenshot of my call log.
Sorry, one moment.
I don't accept your apology. I'm sorry that I don't accept your apology.
Okay.
That's crazy, man. I smell silica dust from the transportation vehicle that brought me home from the Publix pharmacy yesterday.
Mm.
I literally just took a deep breath in and my chest started hurting.
Mm. Yeah, that's nasty. Well, I'm waiting.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm waiting for somebody to leader to reply that they can take the call or let me know. Nobody's responded yet.
What did you ask them? What did you type to them?
That you were wanting to speak to a supervisor.
Did you specify why?
Yeah, it's in the same chat. I put that you didn't want, that you said what more can the grievance team do because they've already investigated and you're needing to find a pain management doctor that's close to you and give the permission. Let's see. Let me tag someone else.
So I could Google right now pain management doctors in Tallahassee, Florida. There's going to be a list of approximately 50 to 100 different doctors I could go to.
Uh-huh.
And the last time I did that, none of them were the doctors that were in the list of Humana, that Humana sent me. And the majority of them were not at the locations that the doctors on the list of Humana were at. So why can't you just send me to one of those doctors? It's already been acknowledged several times over that I need a doctor in Tallahassee. And the doctors that I reached out to that were on the list of doctors that Humana told me to reach out to, they've discharged me from their practice.
So you're one of the doctors that you Googled that's not on our list?
Well, how else am I going to find a doctor?
Well, and that's what I was talking about on maybe the, primary care can send something, one of those doctors that you would like that's not in our network, send something to Humana about can they get an exception to be paid as a network. But I'm not with the Medicaid team for clinical intake team, so that's why before I wanted to call them and ask if they do those.
You already know that they do.
Couldn't find anybody around.
You already know that they do that. I know that you know that. You know that I know that you know that. That's the purpose of filing a grievance. They told me the same thing you told me, which is if I file a grievance, that'll allow them to send me to a doctor that's not on the list of doctors that Humana sent me. So you're already aware of them being able to do that. That's the point of me filing the grievance in the first place. Grievances that I've already filed. Pain management doctors in Tallahassee, Florida. Okay, Googled pain management doctors in Tallahassee, Florida. It's showing there's a lot of them. Oh, God. Would it be easier if I were just to go to a chiropractor? Because when I typed in pain management, it's showing a lot of chiropractors. Like it's showing chiropractic FIORINI Chiropractic Center, PA, in Tallahassee at 2619 North Blairstone Road in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's a Dr. Jeffrey A. Myers, MD, at 2173 Centerville Place, Suite A. He's also an anesthesiologist. Then they're showing Tallahassee Memorial Family Medicine at 1301 Hodges Drive. Then there's Katernia, KaterYna, Curacao, Kurako, neurologist at 1401 Oven Park Drive. And then there's, it says TOC Now, Tallahassee Orthopedic Center Now, Urgent Care Center at 2605 Willani Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida. Tallahassee Physical Therapy and Rehabilitation, physical therapist at 132 Salem Court in Tallahassee, Florida. And then there's D. Jason Oberste, Oberste, MD, orthopedic surgeon at 3334 Capitol Medical Boulevard, Suite 400 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's HCA Florida Capitol Hospital at 2626 Capitol Medical Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida. Christian D. Berg, MD, orthopedic surgeon at 3334 Capitol Medical Boulevard, Suite 400. And there's a place called Wellness Within. It's a holistic medical practitioner, Dr. OLA. Then there's Auto Accident Chiropractor in Tallahassee, chiropractor at 300 West Pensacola Street in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Well Steed, Dr. Strickland in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's TMH Physician Partners Rheumatology Medical Clinic at 3900 ESPLANADE Way in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Patel Puja N. MD, rheumatologist at 1961 Buford Boulevard, Suite A. Then there's North Florida Orthopedics, a doctor at 1911 Miccosukee Road in Tallahassee, Florida. And there's Anesthesiology Associates at 2173 Centerville Place, Suite A. Then there's David Alvarez, MD, at orthopedic surgeon. He's an orthopedic surgeon at 3334 Capitol Medical Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida.
Okay.
Then there's Bond Community Health Center, a medical center at 1720 South Gadsden Street. Dr. Knowles and Dr. Miller. Then there's Dr. Winston R. Ortiz, MD, neurologist at 1401 Centerville Road, Suite 300. Then there's Red Hills Surgical Center at
all right, I get it. You see a lot there, but I can put in the note to add to that, and the leadership with the grievance team is the one that has to handle it, and they're going to get the leadership to contact and look into it.
Yeah, so I'm going to finish reading this list to you. It says Red Hills Surgical Center at 1608 Surgeons Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's a Narlin Beatty, Narlin, last name Beaty, MD, a neurosurgeon at 1401 Centerville Road in Tallahassee, Florida. And there's a Dr. Stephen L. Molesky, Moleski. It says DC at Infinity Health, chiropractor at 1960 Buford Boulevard, Suite A. Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare, a medical center at 1300 Miccosukee Road. And then Med Spa by Dr. Mignon, Mignon, at 1965 Capitol Circle, Northeast, Suite 200. Integrity Spine and Wellness, a chiropractor at 1535 Kill Learn Center, Boulevard, Suite C6, Spine and Pain Management. Then there's a medical marijuana treatment clinic at 2633 Suite A, Mahan Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Lee Albert S., MD, neurosurgeon, 1401 Centerville Road, Suite 300 in Tallahassee, Florida. And there's a place called Real Recovery 850 Sports Medicine Clinic at 2695 Capitol Circle Northeast in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's IVY Spine and Orthopedics in Tallahassee, orthopedic surgeon at 2532 Capitol Medical Boulevard. And then there's Florida Wellness and Rehabilitation Center, chiropractor at 2339 North Monroe Street in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's the Sanctuary Wellness Institute at 101 North Monroe Street, Suite 800, Dr. Morgan. Then there's the FIORINI Chiropractor Center, PA Neck Pain location, pain management physician at 2619 South Blairstone Road in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Optima Spine and Joint at 2339 North Monroe Street in Tallahassee, Florida. It says they provide interventional pain management, and it's a surgical center. And it says Tallahassee Wellness Medical Clinic at 1618 Mahan Center Boulevard, Suite 103 in Tallahassee, Florida. And there's a doctor named Dr. Meyer Stephen, MD, pain management physician at 2140 Centerville Road. And there's TMH Physician Partners Neurologist at 2473 Care Drive, Suite 102 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Tallahassee Orthopedic Clinic at 3334 Capitol Medical Boulevard, Suite 400. Then there's Mahan Oaks Center, MAHAN Oaks Center at 2824 Mahan Drive, pain management doctor location. And then there's Center for Orthopedic and Sports Physical Therapy at 2615 Centennial Boulevard, Suite 101 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's a FIORINI Chiropractic Center back pain location for pain management, 2619 South Blairstone Road in Tallahassee, Florida. Christopher W. BABL, MD, orthopedic surgeon at 2605 Willani Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Tallahassee Neurology Associates, a medical clinic at 2868 Mahan Drive, Suite 5, Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Max SHOKATDO, pain management physician at 1931 Welby Way, WELBY Way, Suite 4 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Jones Roland P. MD, neurologist at 1401 Oven Park Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Brentz, BRENCE, ASELL, MD, anesthesiologist at 2173 Centerville Place, Suite A in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's TNS Ronald P. Jones, MD, doctor at 1401 Oven Park Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Pain Institute of North Florida at 2770 Capitol Medical Boulevard, Suite 100. Then there's Dr. Ryan, Ramsook, pain management physician at 547 North Monroe Street. Then there's TNC Suite 100, pain management physician at 1321 Executive Center Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. And then Tallahassee Orthopedic Clinic, Canopy Orthopedic Clinic, 2605 Walani Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Matthew MCCUNEMD, pain management physician at 325 John Knox Road, Building 200 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Acupuncture Pain Relief Center, Acupuncture Clinic at 267 John Knox Road, Suite 104 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Stress and Pain Management Clinic at 3360 Capitol Circle Northeast, Suite C in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Tallahassee Neurological Clinic at 2824 MAHAN Drive, Suite 1 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's North Florida Spine and Wellness Chiropractor at 1610 West Plaza Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Gilbert S. Chandler, MD, orthopedic surgeon at 2605 Walani Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Tallahassee Pain and Weight Loss Service at 1618 Mahan Center Boulevard, Suite 103 in Tallahassee, Florida. And then there's Dr. Joshua Furmister, FUHRMEISTER, pain management physician at 1401 Centerville Road, Suite 300 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Christopher Babel at 2160 Capitol Circle Northeast, Suite 200, pain management physician in Tallahassee, Florida. Tallahassee Neurological Clinic, a medical clinic in the Azalea Building, AZALEA Building at 1401 Centerville Road in Tallahassee, Florida. Then it says Dr. Gilbert Chandler again, 1401 Centerville Road, Suite 710 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Burns, BURNS, pain management physician at 2344 Hansen Lane, HANSEN Lane in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Russell, RUSSELL, pain management physician at 1633 Physicians Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. And Medicus Spine and Joint, MEDICUS, Spine and Joint, pain management physician, 2565 Capitol Medical Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Southern Interventional Pain Center, Pain Control Clinic at 1931 Welby Way, Suite 4 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Jonathan Liu, MD, pain management physician at 2605 Walani Boulevard in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's QC Kinetics, KINETIX in Tallahassee, pain control clinic at 1641 Mahan Center Boulevard, Suite 2 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dr. Anthony Russell, MD, a physiatrist at 1633 Physicians Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Dynamic Pain and Wellness Pain Control Clinic at 325 John Knox Road, Building 200 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Tallahassee Memorial Center Pain Surgical Center, 2824 Mahan Drive, Suite 2 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Win DRIK Lynch, LYNC HMD, pain management physician 1321 Executive Center Drive, Suite 100 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Southeast Neurology and Pain Management Physician at 1401 Oven Park Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Tallahassee Neurological Clinic, Furmeister, 2160 Capitol Circle Northeast in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's United Spine and Pain Control Clinic at 547 North Monroe Street in Tallahassee, Florida. And there's North Florida Pain Specialist, Pain Management Physician at 4012 Kelsey Court, Suite 202 in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's Tallahassee Neurological Clinic, Pain Control Clinic at 2160 Capitol Circle Northeast in Tallahassee, Florida. Then there's TMH, Tallahassee Memorial Hospital Physician Partners, Chronic Pain Management, Pain Control Clinic at 1633 Physicians Drive in Tallahassee, Florida. And then there's several more places.
Okay. So yeah, that's that leadership. Like I said, we'll be looking into that and getting back to you on that. Otherwise, you can see if your provider can send one of those places you mentioned. Send that in like authorization request. See if that could be approved. But I could definitely forward this to the grievance supervisor. If you still wanted to speak to the supervisor about it and everything.
Yeah, I mean, if all I have to do is just ask my primary care physician to send a referral to one of these places on Google, then yeah, of course I want to speak to a supervisor, because is that all I have to do?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that they will put it in. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they would try to put it, because they'll review it. You know, if the doctor puts that there's nobody else around that accepts Humana, you know, that's on our list of network providers, and you know, see if they can review that and then pay as a network. And but the place that you pick has to agree that they would accept it if it ends up being approved.
Well, why wouldn't they accept it if they're going to pay for it?
Sometimes they still won't, though. Like I've heard from providers before that would be say, no, the member has to pay out of pocket, and then if y'all can reimburse or something like that.
So then why don't you just then why don't you just act like I'm paying out of pocket and then reimburse or whatever? Just get it paid for. I mean, what is all this confusion?
It would have to be approved as being a network.
What?
It would have to be approved to pay at the in-network rate, or approved for you to go there.
Approved by who?
That's why I was trying to get I wanted to get a hold of that Medicaid team to be sure about it. But
hold on a second.
You know,
approved by who?
It would be by either the nurse reviewer or the medical director.
The nurse reviewer or the medical director?
The nurse or the medical director, yeah, that reviews.
Who are they? To me,
I don't know.
Are they my enemies?
No.
So why are they making it difficult for me to go to the doctor then?
That's for when the doctor sends an authorization, and I don't think there's been one sent in for that.
Authorization? Doesn't it just need to be paid for?
So there's authorizations that are sent through, like, let's see, let's give an example.
I don't need an example. When I go to anywhere that I need services from, they ask me to pay for the services. And when I pay for the services, they help me. So what's the difference between this and that? when I went to the emergency room, because I was having pain in my teeth and my gums, and they told me I need to go to the dentist right away so they could do an emergency perio maintenance and clean my teeth so they can get rid of the pain. And I called Humana Medicaid, DentaQuest, government dental insurance. And they sent me a list of doctors to choose from. And I called them and they told me that my soonest appointment is next year. And I couldn't wait that long because I was in a lot of pain. And I was feeling like I was about to faint. And I was feeling sick and nauseous. So I called doctors on from Google. And they told me they don't accept my insurance and all these different excuses about why I can't go there and why I can't schedule an appointment right away and all these other excuses. So I said, okay, if I pay out of pocket, can I go today to see the doctor? They said, yeah, sure, of course. It's going to cost $300 for x-rays to examine your mouth, and then the cleaning and the cleaning fee. But you can see the doctor today. So I went to the Muslim doctor in Tallahassee, Florida. Paid them $1,000, more than $1,000 cash with my debit card. And they did a full mouth x-ray and they did a full mouth cleaning. I felt so much better immediately after they finished. It was like night and day. And then I found out I have gum disease. And I need perio maintenance. And I've been trying to get perio maintenance done ever since. And they had to extract one of my my first molar on the bottom left side. And they said there's other teeth that they have to extract because I have gum disease. And they're still making it difficult for me to do that. And they said they can get rid of the gum disease with perio maintenance. But they're telling me my next appointment, the soonest appointment for perio maintenance at Neighborhood Medical Center in Tallahassee, Florida, is on April 20th, 2026. But the emergency room and other doctors are telling me I need perio maintenance done right away.
Goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think that would go with the dental portion. But I'm going to go ahead and forward this for the supervisor request.
If somebody has gum disease,
if
somebody has gum disease, which is in their mouth, and obviously the person has to eat and drink food, they're putting the risk of the gum disease spreading to other areas of their body. So the longer it takes to do the perio maintenance for that person, the more that person is at risk of that infection spreading to other areas of his body. And my primary care physician is at Neighborhood Medical Center. The same primary care physician that's sending referrals to the pain management doctor who I scheduled an appointment with on October 9th, 2025. And they said they had to cancel my appointment because Humana Medicaid is not reimbursing them. And they have a dental office at Neighborhood Medical Center, the same place where I go to see my primary care physician. And they're telling me my next appointment for dental is on April 20th, 2025. April 20th, 2026. By the time I go to the dental appointment, the infection is probably going to spread to other areas of my body. Then they're going to have to send referrals to other specialists for me to go to for problems that I didn't have. But I have all of a sudden because they took too long to do the perio maintenance and the infection spread to other areas of my body. So who does that benefit? not me. It benefits the doctors because they're billing for it and they're getting paid for it. If you have a flat tire on your vehicle and all you need to do is just change your tire, but you decide not to, and you just tough it out and drive to work anyways on a flat tire, what's going to happen? You're going to end up messing up the rim of your tire, the rim on your vehicle, and then the axle is eventually going to break, and then your motor is going to blow, and your car is going to be at a total loss. And all you had to do was just change your tire and maintain your tires on your vehicle. So if they don't do perial maintenance and maintain my perial gum disease, what's going to happen? The infection is going to spread to other areas of my body. And then I'm going to be at a total loss.
And we don't want that. Okay, then. Well, I'm going to be putting all this in the notes for that supervisor.
You say you don't want that, but everything that they're doing is obviously showing me otherwise. It's showing me the opposite. Showing me that they do want that. But if somebody doesn't want something, they make sure they don't want it. They don't allow it to happen. But Humana is allowing this to happen. What more does somebody have to do other than file a police report about a complaint, which I've already done? What does somebody else have to do about a situation that they're complaining about other than file a grievance, which I've already done several times? What does somebody else have to do when they're complaining about something? Ask to speak to a supervisor so they can document it, which I've already done several times. What more could I possibly do? Get arrested for expressing my frustration about the situation? And go to jail and tell a judge, "Oh, Your Honor, I was trespassed and charged with whatever they charged me with because I was expressing my frustration because my Humana Medicaid government health insurance was purposely, maliciously obstructing justice, maliciously harassing me and making it difficult for me to go to specialists that I need to go to despite my numerous complaints and grievances and supervisors that I spoke to about my complaints and the necessity of me having to go to specific specialists as soon as possible in Tallahassee, Florida. And then when I went to the doctors, they told me I can't even go to the doctor because they don't accept my insurance and Humana Medicaid isn't reimbursing them and Humana Medicaid gave me the wrong information and I need to find a new primary care physician to send a referral to a specialist. You know what the judge is going to say? Omar, that sounds like a civil issue. Our civil suit department is right down the hall. When you finish speaking to your probation officer, who's going to be your probation officer for however many days or months because you were arrested for expressing your frustration, when you finish talking to your probation officer, just walk down the hall and fill out a civil suit packet and address this in front of a different judge. And tell him what you already told me, Omar.
All right, Omar, I've forwarded your concerns to the supervisor. Somebody be contacting you to further assist you. I have to be able to help other members. So.
You have to be able to help other members.
Yes, I need to be able to help other members that are on the line. And like I said, I've forwarded the concerns to the supervisor, so they'll be reaching out to you.
What's the supervisor's name?
It will be whatever supervisor picks up on it.
Whatever supervisor picks up. When are they going to call me?
call as soon as possible.
And when is that?
I can't tell you an exact time.
So, whoever, whenever, in reference to whoever, whatever supervisor is going to call me at whenever time that's supposedly as soon as possible.
All right.
What's the grievance number? What's the grievance number?
Give me a second.
What's the grievance number and case number? And what's your name and badge number and employee ID number and phone number and identifying numbers?
One moment. The grievance number would be the one over what they previously had here, the G25273280141.
What grievance is that for?
That's the one all issued with the pain specialist.
That's the one that was put in today?
Let's see, this is the one that the nurse had put that it was closed. They had it reopened.
The nurse that hung up the phone on me?
Yeah, Willina.
What's her name?
Willina.
How do I spell that?
Willena.
Okay, file a new grievance.
But she didn't.
I don't care what she did, what she didn't. I'm telling you to file a new grievance.
I can't file a grievance. I'd have to get you to customer service to file the grievance.
So you'd have to transfer me to somebody else for me to tell them what I already told you to file a grievance? I just told you the person that you're telling me filed a grievance hung up the phone on me.
Right, and customer service is the one that puts the grievances in. If you're doing a new grievance, you're gonna.
What makes you think I want to sit here and tell them everything I just told you for the past 2 hours again?
I have no way to put in a grievance.
What do you mean?
It has to be customer service that puts in the grievance for if you're doing a complaint against her.
Aren't you at the access to care department?
Where the nurse advice line who handles access to care, like where they call out, like, the nurse did and everything, and then...
Are you at like a specific office, or are you just working from home?
No specific office.
So you're working from home pretty much?
A lot of us do, yes.
Why do you have the luxury to work from home? Is it because of the coronavirus pandemic? COVID-19? And different variations of COVID-19 and the coronavirus pandemic?
It's before that.
So what's the reason that they gave you the privilege to work from home?
Because you have to earn your way to work at home.
Oh, wow. So how long you been working for Humana?
About 14 years.
Jesus Christ. How many people have you killed in 14 years?
Okay, thank you. That is out of line.
It's out of line?
I do everything I can to help people.
How is that out of line? What are we talking about right now?
Okay. You just said how many people have I killed?
Yeah. What are we talking about right now? You and Humana killing me. So I'm asking you a realistic question. How many people have you killed in those 14 years working at Humana?
All right, 0. So, if you'd like to file a grievance against the nurse, I could transfer you there. Otherwise, I've forwarded your request to the supervisor, and they will be contacting you.
And you don't know who the supervisor is that's going to call me or when they're going to call me?
No, one of them has to pick it up.
One of them has to pick it up. Really? And you don't know who or when they're going to pick it up?
No, you put in the task. It's one of the supervisors will pick up that task, and they will call back.
They've told me that before, and they haven't called me.
What?
Numerous times when I filed grievances, and they never called me.
Okay, well, they should call here. We have it in all your notes, and it's been a pleasure trying to help you with this today, and I thank you for calling.
A pleasure.
We're always here to help.
Excuse me. A pleasure? You just got bent out of shape because I asked you a realistic question. How is it a pleasure? A pleasure for who? Sure is not a pleasure for me, and based on your response when I asked you a realistic question, it's not a pleasure for you either. So why are you committing this deceitful oblivion? Why don't you just be honest?
I just said 0.
Well, I beg to differ.
All right, I have to get off the phone now. I've done my due diligence, and so I have to end the call now. It's been over 2 hours. And I've done what I'm supposed to do, and like I said,
You done what you're supposed to do?
Always here to help.
And you're supposed to do what exactly? Help me? Right?
Yes, we do what we can to help, and so I have.
We do what we can to help. So let me ask you something. If I just got done telling you for 2 hours straight that what you're doing is not helping me, because what you're doing is the same thing that they've been telling me they're doing to help me, and it hasn't helped me. So what do I do then? I can't change insurance companies, because if I change insurance companies, I'm going to lose access to all the grievances and complaints that I filed with Humana Medicaid. And it seems like that's what they're empowering to happen, so they don't have to worry about the numerous complaints and grievances that I have on file with Humana Medicaid. So what do I do now? Access to care department representative?
Just wait for that call back from the supervisor.
I don't want to wait. I want to resolve this right now. So it's showing on my Humana Medicaid plan. It's showing I have $9,999,999.99 left to fund doctor's visits. Doctors that are in the network of Humana and out of the network of Humana. So why is it difficult for them to pay for my doctor's visits?
I think there has to be authorizations and everything.
Authorizations, it just means
all the questions.
Authorizations just means money.
Well, like I said, I can't get the grievance supervisors on the phone right away. I can't reach them. When you call that number, it'll go to a voicemail. That's why we put a task in. So, as I said, I'm going to have to end the call, and they will give you a call back. I can't stay on the phone any longer. I have to help other people, and I haven't even been. I was supposed to go to lunch at 12:30, and it's now 2:30. I have to go to the bathroom. I need to get off of the phone, and they will call you back. So thank you, and I'm sorry for what you're going through. Have a good day. I'm disconnecting.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from this call will be recorded. Press 1. All other callers.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling Humana. This is Just Healthcare Advocate. How can I help you?
Yes. Is your name Jesslyn?
That's correct.
Jesslyn, I was just talking about you, Jesslyn. How you doing today?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing great, Jesslyn. Now, I need to go to a pain management doctor in Tallahassee. Could you help me with that? And I also need to file a grievance. Could you help me file another grievance? You help me file the grievance for the unsanitary transportation vehicles complaint that I was hoping would stop them from sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles because it was making me more sick and making my injuries worse when I was just trying to accomplish going to the doctors and coming home from the doctors. In that complaint, I just read it in detail, specifying the grievance number and everything else and the police report number attached to it and the detailed information attached to it to a representative at the Access to Care Department at Humana for the past 2 hours on the phone. And I asked to speak to a supervisor now, and I didn't want to wait for them to call me. And she said she doesn't know what the supervisor's name is or when they're going to call me, but just to wait for their call. And I said they've told me that before and they've never called me. Are you a supervisor, Jesslyn?
I am.
Jesslyn's a supervisor. How could you help me in this situation, Jesslyn?
May I have your Humana ID number, please?
H08403701.
May I have your first and last name and date of birth?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad, December 14th, 1988.
May I have your zip code, please?
32303.
Thank you. May I have a good callback number, please?
772-538-8586.
Okay, so let's get started on helping you out with...
Jesselyn, could I ask you a serious question?
Yes, sir?
Why did you thank me just now?
For allowing me to verify the information so that I can assist you in locating a pain management provider. I'll do the best I can to resolve our concerns. I can only stay on the phone for 15 minutes because I must help other members who are waiting for assistance.
So why did the previous representative sit on the phone for 2 hours with me? Was she just being nice? Because she worked at Humana Medicaid for 14 years and got the privilege to work from home? Or does that not make a difference?
Mr. Omar, I want to address your concern with regards to pain and management. I'll further assist you in locating these providers today. It is covered at a $0 copay. With your policy, we do need authorization for medically necessary in order to have you see a provider. Okay?
Okay, my primary care physician sent the referral to the pain management doctor, Dr. Thomas Fronifer at 4012 Kelsey Court, Suite 202, Tallahassee, Florida 32303. I scheduled an appointment on October 9th. I scheduled an appointment to see the doctor on October 9th, 2025. Now, all of a sudden, I got a phone call today from them telling me they canceled my appointment because Humana Medicaid didn't reimburse them for 2 previous patients that they have that have Humana Medicaid insurance. And until they reimburse them for those 2 patients, they're not accepting any more Humana Medicaid patients. So what do I do now? Being that the list that Humana keeps sending me is a list of a list of pain management doctors who told me they've discharged me from their practice or I can't go to that specific location. And I'm almost certain it's because of the same reason. Humana's not reimbursing them. Because literally when I go to those locations, they all do the same thing. They do x-rays, MRIs, CT scans of my neck, my back, my hands and arms, my legs, my feet, my left ring finger. And then they tell me they're going to put together a treatment plan for me. And then, if not the next day or several days after, they call me and they say, I have to find a new pain management doctor. And they discharge me from their practice. And when I ask them why, they don't tell me.
Aside from Dr. Thomas not being able to see you due to the issue with payment with the other providers, do you have the name of other providers who have refused to provide you with care?
I don't know them off the top of my head, but there's several. They said I can't go to the Tallahassee Orthopedic Center. I've been discharged from that practice. I've been discharged from the doctors at the Tallahassee Memorial Hospital, the doctors at the HCA Healthcare Administration hospitals. So I guess a doctor that's not there, which on the list of doctors that you guys are sending me to choose from, they're all at those locations. But when I look on Google, there's several doctors that are not at those locations. So why can't I go to one of those doctors who are in Tallahassee?
They have to be in network with Humana in order for us to provide you with the service at a $0 copay.
Okay, so if I can't go to the doctors that are on the list of doctors that Humana sent me, and I need to go to a doctor that's in Tallahassee, Florida, because I have neck and back injuries and I'm in pain and I can't travel long distances in a vehicle because it makes the pain worse, what do I do?
We have filed a quality and access to care complaint, Mr. Omar. You would have to wait for that resolution.
You filed a quality and access to care complaint?
Correct. So you're having issues accessing pain management. Dr. Thomas does not want to see Humana members due to issues with payment. That was addressed earlier on our call. I documented it as a grievance, sir.
Earlier on our call? When did I speak to you earlier?
Would you like the reference number to your complaint, sir?
I'd like for you to tell me, when did I speak to you earlier?
Earlier today, sir.
What time?
$11:45 a.m.
And what time is it right now?
2:37.
So I've been on the phone for 3 hours talking about the same thing. You think that's okay?
Mr. Omar, if there's a network inadequacy and you're unable to see pain management providers, you would have to wait for the outcome of that grievance in order to have your needs met.
Wait for the outcome of that grievance?
Yes, sir.
So what are the outcomes?
I can review your grievance rights if you'd like.
You could what?
Omar, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna read this information for you. Give me just 1 second here. So we've initiated a grievance due to Dr. Thomas not being able to see any Humana patients due to payment issues. We do have to advise that Humana provides you with a written resolution 30 calendar days from the date of managed care plan. So when we receive the grievance, you receive notification via mail of the outcome of the grievance, sir.
And how does that help me?
Your access to care issue, sir, would be addressed during that resolution.
And how does that help me?
You can speak to our nurse advice line regarding your pain or anything else regarding that, sir. But at this point, that is where we stand with regards to the pain management physicians.
How does that help me is what I'm saying. Sending me a piece of paper in the mail with some letters that are typed on it from some random person who I don't even know, or probably just some reused script that they just copy and paste. How does that help me? It hasn't helped me yet. So how is it going to help me now? I'm still complaining about the same thing.
Take a look here at that previous grievance. 1 moment, please.
All this, they're doing all this because I'm poor. They're giving the situation all these different fancy names, and all they have to do is say, you're poor. You need money to go to the doctor, but you're poor. That's why you're not going to, that's why you're having difficulties going to the doctor, Omar. We're sending you letters in the mail with a bunch of excuses on it because you're poor and you don't have enough money to go to the doctor, Omar. If you had money to go to the doctor, we wouldn't have to be sending you letters with excuses on them and wasting your time.
Yes, sir. When you were first assisted with regards to pain management, you were provided Jonathan Layu, and you were seen at that office on April 15th. Correct?
Maybe. Go ahead. What else are you going to say?
Is that one of the providers that is refusing to see you now? As, again, going back to what you had previously said, that the providers are no longer providing you with care?
Yeah. Yeah, they said they discharged me from that practice. I asked them why. They said they don't know. I called several times and asked them why. Sometimes they say they don't know. Sometimes they say we can't tell you. Then after I've asked them several times, they told me they just find a new pain management doctor. But realistically, all they had to say was, Omar, you're poor. If you had money, you could see the doctor. So what's the real issue? Is it not that I'm poor and I don't have enough money to go to the doctor myself? Jesslyn, is that not the issue?
Mr. Omar, agreements have been filed in regards to your pain management and operating adequacy. It'll be addressed as well, notating the information that you have presented me today with regards to Jonathan Louis. You did not give the reason why you were discharged from the practice. You would have to wait for the resolution to come in the mail, sir.
And how does that help me? Are they going to put money in that same envelope with that letter so I can go to the doctor?
Mr. Omar, 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must conclude the call to assist other members who are waiting for assistance. Thank you for calling Humana. Have a great day.
I need to file a grievance.
Grievance is filed, sir.
What grievance? You filed a grievance?
Correct.
When?
Whilst we're speaking, sir.
What's the grievance number?
Hold on, please.
Don't you think it's necessary for you to tell me the grievance number and the information so I could at least write it down?
G as in girl, 2527344.
Hold on a second.
49.
G as in girl, 2 what?
2527344. 9454.
And what's the name of the person who filed this grievance?
I did, sir.
How do I spell your name?
JESH as in happy, LYN as in November.
What's your last name?
Do not have to give you that, sir. I just provide you with the reference number and my first name.
What's your employee ID number?
Do not supply that, sir. I have provided you with the information.
What's the first
But
letter of your last name?
M as in money.
And then
15 minutes have lapsed, and I must conclude the call because I must help other members who are waiting for assistance.
Jesslyn,
Thank you for calling
I
Humana.
have questions
Have a
I'm
great
asking
day.
you. What is the day and the time that it shows this grievance number was filed?
Mr. Omar, it was filed today. 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must conclude the call because I must help other members who are awaiting assistance. Thank you for calling Humana. Have a great day.
You're not welcome. I have questions to ask you about the grievance.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. This call will be recorded. All other callers, please press 2.
Thank you for calling Humana Medicaid Escalation. My name is Khadija. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. I need to file a grievance.
Thank you for calling Humana Medicaid Escalation. My name is Khadija. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
I said my name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Hello, caller. Can you?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Okay, can you give me the Humana ID number starting with the letter H, please?
H08403-701.
Hello, can you give me your
H08403-701. Can you hear me? Jesus Christ. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Have your Humana ID number starting with the letter H, please?
H08403-701.
Okay, and how can I assist you today, Omar?
I need to file a grievance.
Okay, and who would you like that grievance to be against or for?
I need to go to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so are you not going to keep your appointment that you have established for October 9th?
I don't have an appointment on October 9th, ma'am.
I'll send you a list.
I can't go to Tallahassee Orthopedic Center. I can't go to Tallahassee Memorial Hospital doctors. I can't go to HCA Healthcare Administration doctors. So is there another list of doctors you could send me that I could go to? Because all the doctors that are on the list that you sent me already are at those locations. And when I called them, they told me they discharged me from that practice. And it literally wastes my entire day calling them all over again for no reason.
So why were you discharged?
I don't know.
They didn't tell you?
No.
And you didn't ask?
Of course I asked.
Okay, so if those are all the doctors that's in network,
Are you okay?
I'm sick, actually. Okay, so with that being said, there's no other pain management doctors.
So continue to suffer
That's in network
and be in pain?
You've been discharged from all of the doctors that's in network with us.
So? Whose fault is that?
It's not Humana's.
So what did I do?
We provided you with it. I don't know what you did, sir. I have no clue what you did.
They're telling me things like Humana's not reimbursing them. So they canceled my appointment on October 9th, 2025 with the pain management doctor at 4012 Kelsey Court, Tallahassee, Florida, 323 something. The same appointment that you asked me if I'm keeping that appointment or not.
So now you remember? And I do show paid claims here on your account to multiple providers.
Oh, wow. So we're playing this game now all of a sudden. Yeah? Let's do this way. What paid claims do you see?
So you came in, you called in today for pain management. You have been advised multiple times that there are no other pain management doctors at this time that will see you. All the ones that's in network, you claim you have been discharged from, sir.
I claimed?
That's what you stated. You stated you have been discharged from.
And why did I state that?
Because that's what they're telling you. So that's why you said it.
Right. So that being said, I still need to go to the pain management doctor.
Okay, well, we have advised you of all the in-network providers that we have with Humana.
And if they're telling me I can't go there, what do I do? Change insurance companies?
If that's what you choose to do, sir, I can't give you that advice. That's completely up to you.
You know, you're talking to me like you're my enemy, first of all.
Not at all. Not at all, sir. I don't have enemies.
Do you remember what you told me? Oh, now all of a sudden you remember?
Yeah, because I asked you in the beginning of the call about the October 9th appointment, and you said, what appointment?
I said I don't have an appointment on October 9th.
Oh, okay. So you do recall the conversation, and then you stated why you had an appointment, you gave me the address, and why it was canceled. Correct?
So what are you implying?
I'm implying, sir, that you remember things.
You asked me, you said, am I keeping the appointment that I have on October 9th, 2025? I said, I don't have an appointment on October 9th, 2025, because I don't have an appointment on October 9th, 2025. What's your point?
My point is that you're calling in today for a pain management doctor, and there are no other pain management doctors, and you have been advised this multiple times. Now you will be receiving a written resolution in reference to that.
In reference to what?
There being no more pain management doctors available for you to attend or to see you, because you've been discharged for the ones that's on our list.
So if I have to go to the pain management doctor and the ones that are on the list that you're sending me in Tallahassee are not allowing me to go there, what do I do? Suffer in pain?
No, sir. You always have the option to see an out-of-network provider and pay out of pocket.
I'm too poor. I'm on Social Security disability income and I receive food stamps because I'm injured due to police brutality and I can't find a job that could accommodate my injuries.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
And I could care less about your concern because you're my enemy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
I could care less about your concern.
So you're seeking help and assistance from your enemy?
You know, I'll be honest with you.
I'm just asking a question.
If I were to present this recorded call to a judge and or a jury, they would immediately be able to identify that Humana Medicaid is a procurement scam.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, sir.
You're sorry I feel that way?
Yes, sir.
And where did that feeling come from?
Just showing empathy for you feeling the way that you feel, sir. That's all.
How did you said you're feeling sick. You have a cold, right?
Maybe the flu, possibly.
So
I don't know.
Did something happen to you for you to feel sick?
A lot of things has happened to me.
All right. So what am I complaining about?
Oh, I'm not taking what you're saying as a complaint, sir. I'm listening.
You what?
I'm not taking what you're saying as a complaint, sir. I'm listening.
You're not taking what I'm saying as a complaint? You're just listening?
Yes, sir. I'm listening to your concerns.
And what do you do at Humana? Medicaid? Government health insurance? You do what?
I assist the members of Humana Healthy Horizon Medicaid plan.
And that's a government health insurance plan?
It is.
Oh, okay. And how do you assist them?
Well, it's a state insurance plan.
How do you assist them?
By doing what I'm doing for you. You call in with a concern, and I'm addressing it.
Okay, so what do I do now? I don't have money to pay for the doctor. What do I do?
You can go to your primary and see if they will, see if they can find you a provider maybe and get them to submit a prior authorization for approval.
Okay, let me call them on three-way. Let me call them on three-way with you on the phone. Okay, hold on a second. I need you to tell them that.
I'm not gonna hold on for that. Is there anything else that I can assist you with?
Absolutely not. I need you to find a new job. You're fired.
Thank you. Thanks for calling Humana. You have a wonderful afternoon. Remember that we're always here to help, Omar. Have a great rest of your day, sir.
Don't tell me what to do. You're my enemy.
and you're a scam artist. You're fired.
Well, I will be disconnecting the call now. Bye-bye.
Don't ever answer the phone when I call again.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers.
Hello, Humana. This is Michelle, your healthcare advocate. How may I help you?
Michelle, I need a pain management doctor that I could go to here in Tallahassee, Florida. The list of doctors that they've sent me are doctors at Tallahassee Orthopedic Center, doctors at HCA Healthcare Administration Hospitals, and Tallahassee Memorial Hospital doctors. And they told me they've discharged me from those practices and I can't go to see the doctors there.
Okay. All right. Yes, sir. I'm very happy to help you with this. What is your Humana ID number, please?
H08403701.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. One moment. And what's your name, please?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Fuad. Okay. Mr. Fuad, what is your date of birth, please?
December 14th, 1988.
Thank you, sir. And last question, what's your home zip code?
32303.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much for all that great information. Okay, so you're trying to find a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, somebody that you can see, and the ones that you've been sent, you've already been discharged from their service, is that right?
Yeah, and I got a phone call today telling me they canceled my appointment on October 9th, 2025 because Humana Medicaid is not reimbursing them. So they canceled my pain management appointment after having a lot of difficulties finding a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida that I could go to.
Okay. All right. So they're saying that we're not reimbursing them. Okay. What was the name of that practice? I'm happy to take a look at that for you.
The address is 4012 Kelsey Court, Suite 202, Tallahassee, Florida.
All right, perfect. Okay, let me take a look. What's the name of the practice?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me take a look and see if I can find it then. Okay, and it's pain management at 4012 Kelsey Court. Okay, one moment. I am checking, sir. Okay, and I do see right now that you just spoke with Jeshlyn just a little while ago, and she did assist you with filing. It says that you requested to file a grievance because of the pain management provider, because of pain management network adequacy. So I do see where you did that. And
so I tried to ask her what is the exact day and time that it's showing that the grievance was filed. And she hung up the phone and said, we've been on the phone longer than 15 minutes and she has to help other patients.
Yes, sir. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, we do have a 15-minute time limit.
I don't care. So, I don't want to hear that ever again. I'm still needing help.
Okay, I understand that. Yeah, we still have to let you know. So I'm glad that
I don't want you to let me know. Don't let me know. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that ever again.
Okay, I understand. We still have to tell you. Okay, so I can take a look.
I said I don't want you to tell me that. It makes me uncomfortable. So stop telling me that. Is that okay?
On this phone call? Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
On this phone call. Wow.
Mm-hmm. All right, so taking a look to see, it looks like maybe that is most of the pain specialists, it looked like. All right.
Ma'am, it's 3:06 in the afternoon. I've been on the phone since 11 a.m. talking about this same thing.
Okay.
Can you
So what
please
would you like?
help me find a pain management doctor that I could call before 5 o'clock, before these doctors' offices close, so I could schedule an appointment with them as soon as possible?
Okay, yes, I'm
The
fine.
person I literally
fine
just got off the
accepting
phone with, that Humana, Kenidra,
Mhm.
she was talking to me like she's my enemy.
Okay.
And she says she
Yes,
claims she's working for Humana, Medicaid.
All right, sir. Well, I'm very happy to go ahead and send you a list of pain management doctors. Bear with me just a moment. Let's see what we have.
Tallahassee Orthopedic Center doctors I can't go to. HCA Healthcare Administration doctors I can't go to. Tallahassee Memorial Hospital doctors I can't go to. Are there any other doctors in Tallahassee that I could go to?
Not many. Let me see. I'm checking.
Wow. Sounds like an intentionally delayed, delusional distraction scam.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All out of a desperate defense for my opposing counsels.
All right.
So they could hope I lose my documents of evidence of me recording these calls and documenting these grievance numbers, so they could possibly say, Omar took so long to go to the pain management doctor, Your Honor, and he's complaining that he's injured from police brutality.
So sir, if you feel like that, you can also go to humana.com/Medicaid, and you have access to the same search feature that we're using right now to assist you.
Ma'am, I've already done that. And I've complained about those doctors not accepting Humana Medicaid, those doctors making excuses about why I can't go there.
Okay,
and specifying.
You've already been discharged from Tallahassee Orthopedic Clinics. That's the one that's coming up for me.
That's the one that's coming up for you?
Yes, sir. I'm seeing Dr. Jonathan Liu at Tallahassee Orthopedic Clinic, and that is a provider that I'm finding within 100 miles, sir.
I need a doctor that's in Tallahassee. What are you searching?
Yes, sir.
What are you searching 100 miles out for? I told you I cannot travel long distances in a vehicle because my neck and back is hurting. And it hurts worse when I'm traveling long distances in a vehicle.
Yes, sir. The provider that I found is at Tallahassee Orthopedic Clinic in Tallahassee. That's the only one that I'm seeing right now.
You guys are having fun doing this shit to me.
Yes, sir. I'm so very sorry about that. You are able to look online as well, again, like I mentioned, at humana.com/Medicaid to see if you'll be able to find something that we're not able to find for you.
You're using the same exact thing to look for doctors. The physician finder, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what makes you think it's going to give me a different doctor to go to if I search for it? Don't you work for Humana?
Sorry. I do, yes, sir. And the thing is, you call to ask for pain management doctor. So each time you call, we are going to have the same doctors generally for you. So if you feel that we're not giving you correct information or complete information, that's an alternative that you could try.
So I have I have no other choice but to just suffer in pain. Is that what you're telling me?
I do know that you've submitted a grievance on this, so you can wait for the resolution of that. But is there anything else that I could help you with right now?
So what happened to the other grievances that I filed about the same thing? When I had a primary care physician at Florida State University Primary Health College of Medicine, and they put in the referral for me to go to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida, and I filed a grievance, and then the primary care physician's office acknowledged it, and then there was a woman there at the Florida State University Primary Health office who said she put in the documentation so I could go to to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee. And then shortly after, they called me and told me I have to find a new primary care physician. And she also put in the documentation for me to see a gastroenterologist here in Tallahassee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then now, all of a sudden, when I called to find a pain management doctor to go to in Tallahassee, they said I can go to the one that's at 4012 Kelsey Court and Suite 202 in Tallahassee, Florida.
Okay, yes,
the same building that the gastroenterologist is, that they told me to go to. And when I went there, they told me they don't accept my insurance.
Okay,
So they're acknowledging all these complaints. So what are you guys just purposely making these people my enemies?
No, sir. I'm so very sorry about that. Whenever you ask us for a provider, we do give you the names of providers that are in contract with Humana.
They're obviously not in contract if I'm trying to go to the doctor and they're not.
Right.
They're telling me they don't accept my insurance. If they're in contract, supposedly, then they accept my insurance, right?
Yes, sir. And so North Florida Pain Specialist says if they don't, I'm very happy to get that updated for you.
And then I'm assuming, obviously, when I'm calling and complaining to them and telling them I do have Humana Medicaid insurance and it's showing that you guys do accept my insurance, and then they're telling me all of a sudden things like, for example, I've been discharged from that practice, or I can't go to that doctor, or that doctor's no longer at this location, or Humana Medicaid is not paying us. What does that do to me? That makes my situation worse.
Yes, sir. Okay. So I'm not finding a North Florida Pain Specialist as an in-network provider, but I do see that the Dr. Thomas Fraunhofer, who is at that location, is in network with us. So did they say that he is not taking Humana insurance?
Ma'am, I'm going to call them on three-way.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Thank you for calling North Florida Pain Specialists, your leaders in pain management care. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911 or go to the nearest emergency room. We are located at 4012 Kelsey Court, Suite 202, Tallahassee, Florida, 32308. Our office hours are Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. To learn more about our services or to request an appointment online, please visit us at www.northfloridapainspecialists.com. Please listen carefully to the following options. To schedule or change an appointment, press 1. For prescription...
North Florida Pain Specialist, this is Brenna speaking.
Yes.
Yes, hi. I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Yes, ma'am. This is Michelle. I'm from Humana Medicaid. I was calling to check. Is Dr. Thomas Fraunhofer, and please excuse the pronunciation, does he take Humana Medicaid? We're not taking any new patients of Humana Medicaid at this moment.
Okay. All right, I see. Okay. All right, I will get that updated then. And what's your name, please?
Brenna.
Brenna. Thank you, Brenna. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Okay, yes, sir. I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Follett. I'm going to get that updated for you. I put down that they're no longer accepting new patients. So
this call will be recorded.
Sir, I'm sorry that happened.
This call is no longer being recorded.
All right. So all right. Yes, sir, because I'm looking and I'm not finding anything, any other providers except Dr. Liu and that Dr. Fraunhofer who's showing up for me now, sir.
So, yeah, I am very sorry about that. And I do know that a grievance has been filed. I know that you spoke with Ms. Jeshlin about that earlier. Let me see. Give me a sec. Let me look. Okay, I do have a grievance number here. Let's see. One sec. All right, yes, sir. If you want to jot it down for your records, I do have a grievance number for you.
I need to file another grievance, Michelle.
Another grievance? Yes, sir. Regarding what, please?
I need to file another grievance to be able to go to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee.
Okay, all right. I'm very happy to assist you with that. Okay, bear with me just a moment. Let's get that done for you. One moment. Okay, one moment. Okay, so you want to submit a grievance that you're not able to see a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, Florida. Is that correct?
I need to see a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, Florida, and I'm having difficulties doing that because Humana Medicaid isn't paying them. So I need to go to a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, Florida, because the list of doctors they're telling me I could go to, who've already told me I can't see them because they are giving me excuses about why I can't see them. They're all approximately 100-mile round trip, and I can't travel long distances in a vehicle because my neck and my back is injured. And it hurts worse when I travel long distances in a vehicle. It's the same grievance that I filed when I had the primary care physician, Dr. George Whitten, at 2911 Roberts Avenue, Tallahassee, Florida, at Florida State University Primary Health, College of Medicine.
Okay.
And also,
yes,
could you tell me what that grievance number is?
Okay, absolutely. Bear with me just a moment. Let me get that for you.
Because I'm literally going to hire an attorney. I'm gonna ask an attorney if he could put me on a payment plan for like literally $10 a month or something that I could afford. Because I don't have any money. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the money that I have to pay my utilities and buy food and necessary living necessities just to be able to pay an attorney to tell a judge that I'm having difficulties going to the doctor because of police brutality injuries.
Oh, goodness, sir. Okay. All right. Bear with me just a second. Let me get that for you. See. Okay, that number's generating. One moment. Okay, let me see if it's generated now. One moment. Here we go. Okay, I do have that grievance number for you. Mr. Follett, the grievance number is G like George, 252732804141. Okay, did you get that okay?
Say that again.
Yes, sir. The grievance number again, it's G25273280141.
G25273280141.
Let me see. G25273280141. Yes, sir. That's it.
And when was it filed? What day and time?
Right now, it was filed today, September 30th, at about 3:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And what's the name of the person who filed it?
Michelle. My last name starts with an A like apple, and I'm the only person on this team. Yes, sir. Okay.
How do I spell your name, ma'am?
Yes, sir. It's M like Michelle, ICHELLE.
Do you have a last name?
I do. I'm not allowed to give it. My last name starts with an A like apple.
And what's the employee ID number?
I don't have one to give to you. I can give you a reference number if you'd like.
What do you do there? What's your job title?
Okay, I'm on the Medicaid escalations team.
Humana Medicaid?
Yes, sir.
Humana Medicaid escalations team. Are you a supervisor?
I'm an account supervisor, sir.
Account supervisor. Identified as Michelle A.
Yes, sir. All right. So, Mr. Follett, it has been a pleasure, but I do have to drop this call. I'm so very sorry. It's been over 15 minutes.
Yeah, so I asked you also, what's the grievance number of the grievance I had to file when I had the primary care physician, Dr. George Whitten at FSU Primary Health?
Okay, sir. I am so very sorry, but we've been on this call for over 23 minutes.
Michelle, I don't care. I don't feel like calling back and asking the same question. You're already on the phone. Just tell me what the grievance number is that I filed when I was at FSU Primary Health, and I had Dr. George Whitten as my primary care physician.
I understand, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to disconnect the call, but I thank you for calling Humana. Have a good day.
You gotta be kidding me.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member, this call will be recorded. Press 1. All other callers, please press 2. Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Humana. This is Just Healthcare Advocate. How can I help you?
What is the grievance number that I filed when I had Dr. George Whitten as my primary care physician at FSU Primary Health, College of Medicine here in Tallahassee, Florida?
May I please have your Humana ID number?
H08403701.
May I have your date of birth, please?
12/14/1988.
Best callback number for us today?
772-538-8586.
And your zip code, please.
32303.
Thank you.
Allow me to verify that information for that grievance. I'll do the best I can to resolve our concern. I can only stay on the phone for 15 minutes because I must help other members who are waiting for assistance. One moment,
I don't
please.
care. And stop telling me that.
Let's see. Bear with me. Still with you.
What's your name?
Jesslyn.
Jesslyn. Oh, I talked to you earlier today, right?
Correct.
And what do you do at Humana Medicaid?
Customer representative, Mr. Omar.
Customer representative. Are you a supervisor?
Correct.
At the Humana Medicaid Escalations Team account supervisor?
Correct.
I'm still trying to write my notes down from the previous call that I had with you for grievance number G25273449454. So what are you doing now?
As per your request, locating the information for the grievance for when that provider was your primary care provider, sir.
So are you looking at a computer screen and waiting for it to load some information or something?
I'm reviewing your grievances. Thank you for your time. George Whitten, is that right?
What about him?
Is that the primary care provider that you were having issues with, sir?
I was having issues with Humana Medicaid, and it caused me to have issues with my primary care physician.
May I have the primary care physician's name, please?
His name is Dr. George Whitten.
I have the grievance number for you whenever you're ready.
What's the grievance number?
G251001454.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What is this grievance for?
Says your former primary care physician sent you an email telling him that he needs to find a new doctor.
what's the grievance that I filed when I had him as my primary care physician that I filed because I need to go to specialists that are in Tallahassee, Florida, because I can't travel long distances in a vehicle because I have neck and back injuries? Are there multiple grievances? That's why it's taking you so long to read through them?
I have to do my due diligence, or I have to look through every piece of information. Thank you for your time.
What I'm asking you is, are there several grievances that I filed when I had the primary care physician, Dr. George Whitten?
Mr. Omar, I provided you with a grievance number. You advised that was not the correct grievance number, so I'm attempting to locate the one that you are advising fits that criteria. Thank you for your time.
What are you typing?
Mr. Omar, I am trying to locate that provider. If you'd like to, I can place you on a brief hold with music so you're not hearing the typing.
I'm asking you a question. So what information is this showing when you're looking for grievances that I filed when I had Dr. George Whitten as my primary care physician?
Is there a particular grievance number that you would like for us to review together, sir?
I'm asking you, what grievance numbers are you seeing when you are looking for grievances that I filed when I had Dr. George Whitten as my primary care physician?
There is the one that you and I have discussed, sir. The one that I tried to provide you at the beginning of the call.
That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the grievance number that I filed in reference to me needing to go to a specialist here in Tallahassee, Florida. And I'm having difficulties finding...
May I know the specialty?
Say that again?
May I know the specialty?
There was no specific specialty. I filed the grievance because I was having difficulties finding specialists that I needed to go to in Tallahassee, Florida. Literally all of them.
Network inadequacy. We requested to speak to a supervisor because we're having issues with in-doctor for gastroenterology and pain management.
That one.
Would you like that grievance?
That one, yeah. What's the grievance number?
G25273280141.
G25100145224.
That's correct.
And who filed that grievance?
An agent by the name of Jasenia.
How do you spell that?
Jesenia.
Jessenia?
Correct.
What's her last name?
Cannot provide you the last name, sir.
What's her employee ID number?
I can provide you with the grievance number, sir.
What's the first letter of her last name?
I will not be providing that information during this call, sir.
What is her job title? Hello?
I have to look it up, Mr. Omar. Thank you for your time. Inbound contact representative, Mr. Omar.
Inbound what?
Customer representative.
That's it?
Yes, sir.
Humana Medicaid inbound customer representative?
Yes.
She's not a supervisor?
No, Mr. Omar.
Inbound customer representative. And what is the day and time that this grievance was filed?
That was filed on April 10th of this year. 1625.
Say that again?
It is 1625. So it's in military time.
What time? You said they filed it on April 16th, 2025?
That is correct.
Okay, and what time?
At 4:25 in the afternoon.
4:25.
Mr. Omar, 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must conclude the call to assist other members who are waiting for assistance.
I don't care. So, what does the grievance say specifically?
Mr. Omar, we've reviewed the grievance. We've provided you with the information regarding the grievance.
I'm trying to write down the notes, Michelle. Just tell me what the grievance says so I can write it down.
The resolution letter was sent as well. I can read for that if you'd like.
Yes, what is this? Just tell me the notes so I could write it down.
We've reviewed your grievance. Thank you for contacting Humana Healthy Horizons. Your grievance we received on April 10th. 1 second. That's not the grievance. Thank you for contacting Humana Healthy Horizons. Your grievance, we received it. Primary care provider George Whitten's office sent you an email telling you to find a new doctor. 1 second, please. Gastroenterologist. Pain management listing. You had the concerns about finding gastroenterologist closest to you. You were also looking for pain management. After reviewing your case, we decided to send your consent to the grievance and appeals. It was sent to grievance and appeals. Received your grievance. Documentation. Nurse advice line was documented as well. It shows that approved authorization was on file for Dr. Krusov. That was a gastroenterologist, and it was valid until April 11th of this year through December 11th of this year. And it does advise that they apologize for the inconvenience, and it also includes a list of pain management listing providers close to you.
Say that again? A list of pain management doctors close to me?
Correct.
And what does that mean?
You're provided a list of participating pain management specialists in your area, sir.
And did they give you the same list?
What information would you like from the listing? I'm looking at it now, sir.
I'm asking you, did they send you the same list?
The list is in the records of the detailed format that was sent to you, sir.
Is that the same list that you guys sent me?
Correct.
Okay. So Why haven't I been able to go to the pain management doctor yet? Or are we acting like that didn't happen? If they put in a referral and a grievance for me to go to pain management here in Tallahassee because they're acknowledging I have neck and back injuries and I can't travel long distances because my neck and back hurts worse when I travel long distances, and they put in a grievance and a referral and all the things that they need to put in so I could go to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee and a gastroenterologist here in Tallahassee, why am I still having difficulties going to the pain management doctor and gastroenterologist in Tallahassee?
Have you reached out to Central Florida Spine and Pain? They are located in Melbourne as an in-network pain management provider. Would you like their phone number?
You said Melbourne, Florida?
Correct.
How far is that from my house?
Mr. Omar, I can provide you with the information to contact that provider. If they're a good fit, then you can schedule with them because they're in-network.
So, what is their address, ma'am?
395 South Wickham Road.
How do I spell Wickham?
Melbourne. WICKHAM. Wickham Road.
$32904.
Right.
It sounds pretty far. Hold on, let me see how far it is. It says it's 4 hours and 45 minutes away. 334 miles. Hold on, let me make sure. Put my address. Says they're 339 miles away from my address, and they're 4 hours and 48 minute drive from my house. Wait, what? Yeah. Wow. 4 hours, 48 minutes, 339 miles. Is there anything closer than that?
May I have you confirm your address, please?
My zip code is 32303, ma'am. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida.
I understand that the listing, sir, does not have the required request that they be in Tallahassee due to your concerns. So I just do have to advise that we have filed a grievance regarding that. And at this point, sir, we would be awaiting for the resolution.
You're referring to grievance number G25100145224?
The one that I provided you today, sir.
Okay. What's the grievance number? G25100145224?
G as in girl, 2527-344-9454.
So that's the second grievance that we're filing in reference to me needing a pain management doctor and or a gastroenterologist doctor in Tallahassee, Florida.
You and I have discussed pain management providers throughout our call. Are you still having issues with gastroenterology as well?
Yeah. But what I'm asking you is the grievance number G25273449454. What time did we file that grievance?
Earlier today, sir.
What
We've
time?
already established that it was earlier in the day, in the morning.
I don't care. I'm asking you what time exactly. I need to write down these notes.
Omar, 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must conclude
Jesus
the call
Christ.
because I must have other members who are
I don't care about your excuses. I'm asking you a simple question. What time did you file the grievance G25273449454? What time? I need to write down these notes.
Omar, our 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must conclude the call so I can assist other members who are waiting for assistance. Thank you for your time.
You're my enemy.
Mr. Omar, I must conclude the call. Our 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must help other members who are waiting for assistance. Thank you for calling Humana. Have a great day.
You're my enemy. Guaranteed 100% you're my enemy.
Releasing the call now. Thank you for your time.
You're my enemy. Guaranteed 100% you are my enemy for sure. Are you going to tell me what time you filed the grievance or not, ma'am?
Mr. Omar, 15 minutes have lapsed, and I must...
You said that 4 times, and all you have to do is tell me what time you filed the grievance. I'm trying to write down these notes. I've been on the phone since 11 a.m.
I will be releasing the call now. Thank you.
You're not welcome. You're my enemy. Jesus Christ.
Specialist, your regional leaders in pain management care. If this is a medical emergency,
This call will be
please
recorded.
hang up and dial 911 or go to the nearest emergency room. We are
North Florida Pain Specialist. How can I help you?
Yes, you guys called me. I missed your call at 3:33 p.m. I was on the other line with Humana Medicaid.
Who is this?
Omar?
I don't believe that we called. I don't think anyone here called.
I got a missed call from you at 3:33 p.m. today from 850-559-2355.
All right. I think the last communications we had was when you were on the phone with Humana Medicaid. So I wonder if that's just showing up as a missed call.
No. So I was on the phone with Humana Medicaid, and you guys called me on another line. It rang like only 2 or 3 times, and then it stopped ringing. But I noticed you guys called me, so I was wondering if...
And it was at the same time as the Humana Medicaid call?
No, I was on the phone with Humana Medicaid. This was after we called you on three-way to ask you if Thomas Fernhofer accepts Humana Medicaid and all that stuff. You called me again.
All right, yeah, that must have been a mistake. I don't think
All right. Have a great day. Bye.
And a Medicaid member from this call will be recorded. Press 1.
Thank you for calling Humana. My name is Ebony, your healthcare advocate. How may I assist you today?
What time was the grievance number G25273449454 filed today?
All right, allow me to review some information. I'll be more than happy to assist regarding the grievance. May I have a good callback number for you?
772-538-8586.
And may I also have your Humana ID number, please?
H08403701.
And may I have your name, date of birth, and also zip code, please?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad, 12/14/1988, 32303.
All right, I will help the best way I can to resolve your concerns. I can only stay on the line for 15 minutes due to I have other members to help assist.
I don't care. What time was the grievance number filed today? Specifically, grievance number G25273449454. G25273449454. G25273449454.
All right, thank you. There for just a moment. I can provide that information for you, okay? All right, bear for just a moment. I am taking a look what time it was filed today, so bear for just a moment. All right, so I do show that the grievance was filed today around 11:45 a.m.
And what's the name of the person who filed it?
Jesslyn, Jeshlyn.
And what is that grievance for?
All right, bear for just a moment. All right, so this is regarding your pain management provider had to cancel appointment because of the issue with North Florida pain specialist.
What does the grievance say exactly?
Yes, it's regarding the pain management provider had to cancel appointment because of issue with North Florida pain specialist payment. And is there anything else I can help assist with you today?
Yeah. So specifically, it was filed so I could find another pain management doctor that I could go to in Tallahassee.
Well, it also advised they try to get you over to the nurse advance line. That way they can help assist with you locating that provider for you as well. But the call was disconnected. We're trying to get you over to the nurse advance line.
Say that again?
The call was disconnected before she can get you over to the nurse advance line while locating you a pain management. Now, if you need pain management in your area, I'd be more than happy to send a list to your email address. If you would like.
No. Hold on a second. You said what happened now?
Okay, per the notes in the grievance, they tried to help assist with you getting you over to the nurse advance line, but unfortunately, the call was disconnected. Now, if you like, I can get you over to the nurse advance line where they can help assist with locating a pain management, or I'd be more than happy to assist with sending you out a list of pain management in your area.
The nurse advanced line?
Yes.
What the hell is that?
They help assist with you locating a provider that is in the network for you.
So is that something new that they started? Because from what they told me, they said it was called the nurse advice line.
All right, so nurse advice line or is NAL, either or, they was going to get you over to the nurse advice line.
Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. If you don't mind me asking, are you guys in Kentucky or Louisiana?
I do apologize. We're all over, so I cannot provide my direct location. But of course,
are you in Tallahassee, Florida?
No.
Are you in Atlanta, Georgia?
No.
So you're really far from where I am, pretty much, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. All right. Makes it easier for them to conduct a procurement scam, obviously. I'm trying to write down these notes, Ebony, for grievance number G25273449454. What should I write in reference to what I'm trying to accomplish by filing grievance number G25273449454?
You said, what are you trying to accomplish right now? It's been sent down for review, and you would be notified.
No, I don't care about that. I'm asking, what did I file this grievance for? What was I trying to accomplish when I filed this grievance?
Regarding, need to locate a pain management, new pain management. Due to the last pain managed counselor appointments because of the issue with North Florida pain specialist payments.
And does this say anything about that I need a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, Florida, because it's difficult for me to travel long distances because of my neck and back injuries and then pain increasing in my neck and back? When I travel long distances in a vehicle?
Again, I do apologize for the inconvenience. I understand that you need somewhere close to you. That way you will have to travel long distance regarding getting to your provider. Now, I'd be more than happy to assist or check and see if there is a provider is located as close to you.
Can you add to the notes of that grievance?
I can put a new grievance in if you would like.
So there was a grievance filed on April 16th, 2025 at 4:25 p.m. Grievance number G25100145224. Specifically, this grievance was filed because I'm having difficulties finding a pain management doctor and or a gastroenterologist doctor in Tallahassee, Florida. And I need to go to a pain management doctor and a gastroenterologist in Tallahassee, Florida, because I have neck and back injuries due to police brutality, and my neck and back hurts worse when I travel long distances in a vehicle. So is there a way for you to put more notes on the grievance number G25273449454 and specify that grievance number G25100145224 is a spinoff to and or from grievance number G25273449454 and G25100145224.
All right, there for just a moment.
And or they're both pertinent to each other, if that sounds better.
All right, so you would like to add to your grievance advising that you are needing a pain manager close to you because you're unable to travel long distance due to your back and neck injury, correct?
Yes, and I also need a gastroenterologist in Tallahassee, Florida.
Now, if you like, I can help assist with you getting over to the nurse advice line, and they'd be more than happy to assist locating providers for you if you would like.
Okay, before you do that, what is grievance number G25273280141? What was that filed for? G25273280141.
All right, so say the member called wanted to submit a grievance that he is unable to see a pain manager doctor in Tallahassee, Florida.
Say that again?
That you're unable to get a pain management in Tallahassee, Florida.
That's what grievance number G25273280141 was for?
Yes, that was filed today as well around 3:21 p.m.
And who filed that grievance?
Michelle.
And she's what does she do at Humana? What's her job title?
She's a representative with Humana. I do apologize, I cannot go in details regarding their job, but she's a Humana customer service representative.
She's not a supervisor?
She's an account supervisor.
Okay. Now, so grievance number G25273280141 was filed because I'm having difficulties finding a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, Florida.
Correct. Yes.
And does it specify that I need to go to a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, Florida because I have neck and back injuries?
I went to the pain management doctor in Tallahassee, Florida. And advised in there as well the same thing because his neck and back hurts when he travels long distance. It advises same situation as well.
Does it mention that I need to go to a gastroenterologist also here in Tallahassee, Florida?
All right, but for just a moment.
Could you add that to it also?
What I have to do is just file a new complaint, advising that you're adding to the complaint as well. So, yeah, I can advise that I did put gastro provider also listed on there.
And it's when they pull up that grievance number, they'll see those new notes on it?
Yes. Well, I will create a new grievance number. That way they can check, and I advise that you would like to also check the information as well.
So, okay, because I have to write all these notes down. So there's a new grievance number now? It's not the same grievance number?
Yeah, this will be a new grievance number.
So what happened to the previous grievance? Is it deleted or what?
That has been sent to as well.
That had what?
That has been, you have a few grievances that was submitted today. You have 2 that was submitted today.
Wow. So what happened to the grievance that was filed on April 16, 2025 at 4:25 p.m.? Grievance number G25100145224. They told me they told me to file that grievance so I could go to a pain management doctor or a gastroenterologist doctor here in Tallahassee because I'm having difficulties traveling long distances.
All right. So regarding that grievance back, you received a letter dated April the 7th, 2025. It's saying that, Dear Omar, thank you for contacting Humana, Healthy Horizon with your grievance. We received it on April 10, 2025. In your grievance, you had the following concerns. You had a concern about finding a gastroenterologist close to you. You were also looking for a pain management provider. After reviewing your case, we decided to send your concern to our grievance and appeals team for review. We completed a review of your case on April 17, 2025. Records show a nurse advice line spoke with you on April the 1st, 2025. They did send you a listing of gastros and pain management providers. Records show approved authorization on file. It is for Dr. I'm sorry if I mispronounced his name, Kishore, Kishor. Last name is Muniyappa, gastroenterologist. It is valid April 11, 2025 through December 11, 2025. We are sorry for your trouble calls. We have also enclosed a pain management listing of providers for you. So they was able to locate you a gastro provider, and they send you a list of in-network pain management providers as well that's close to you.
Okay, first things first. So they sent the referral that expires in December of 2025 for me to go to the gastroenterologist, right?
Yes, you had an approval authorization for a gastro.
Okay, we'll address the pain management right after. I'm gonna call that gastro office on 3-way with you on the phone so you could tell them that.
Unfortunately, I do apologize, Mr. Omar.
Oh, no, here we go. Ebony, no, Ebony, I need to call them and I need you to tell them I have a referral that expires in December.
Unfortunately, at this time, I do apologize, but our 15 minutes has passed.
So what? I still need to go to the gastro doctor, but when I call them...
And I completely understand. I can provide you the number, but I will have to disconnect the call.
When I call them, they tell me I don't have a referral to go there.
If they would like a copy of the referral, they can get it from the primary care physician.
Thank you for calling me.
Yes, and
Dr. Muniyappa with Tallahassee Gastro Health Center.
I do apologize. I have to disconnect the call.
If this is a medical emergency,
no, I need to call them with you on the
dial
phone.
911
Please don't hang
proceed
up.
to your nearest emergency clinic. Our office is currently closed.
Oh, wow.
Our office hours are Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., and we are closed for lunch from 11 to 12.
It's 4:16 p.m.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member
This
from
call will
the state
be
of
recorded.
Florida, press 1. All other callers, please.
Thank you for calling Humana. This is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, this is Omar. I'm having difficulties finding a primary care a pain management doctor and a gastroenterologist doctor here in Tallahassee. I have neck and back injuries, and it's difficult for me to travel long distances in a vehicle.
I can get you a list sent out of what we have in the area. That's not a problem. I just need your Humana ID number for me.
H08403701.
Date of birth for me.
12/14/1988.
And then lastly, just your zip code.
32303.
You said a pain management and a gastrologist. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see what we have in the area here. And so just getting the list pulled. Just be a few more moments. Okay, I see why you are having the issues here. There don't seem to be many within the area. And it looks like a grievance was filed to try to get some help in trying to find you those two within the area here. So it does look like that our grievance team is looking into the situation here for you.
So what happened to the grievance that I filed on April 16, 2025 at 4:25 p.m.? Grievance number G25100145224. I filed a grievance about the same exact thing that I filed a grievance about today. And I'm still having difficulties going to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida, and a gastroenterologist doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida.
You said it was in April that you did that?
Grievance number G25100145224. Grievance number G as in golf 25100145224.
So based on that grievance, it looks like they sent you a list of providers under that grievance.
So who are those lists of providers?
For that, I would have to send you the letter, and I can go ahead and send you the letter because there are a lot under there, which is the good news. But I can go ahead and have the letter resent over to you. That way you have all the options.
Yeah, could you just email that to me so I can look at it right now?
I can't email this particular list from the grievance team. I can only send out the letter.
Okay, tell me what it is while we're on the phone.
I can go over one with you.
No, I need to know all of them.
No, sir. I will not be giving out all of those names.
Why?
I can give you a couple of them because I have other members I need to further assist with.
Okay, well, try to tell me as many as possible. Try to tell me as many as possible.
I can give you a couple, but I cannot give you them all.
Tell me as many as possible.
Okay, let me go ahead and give you a couple. Give me just a second.
I'm asking you because I've called several doctors from lists that Humana told me to call when they've emailed them to me, and they've told me I can't go there. So I'm trying to find out. What is Humana Medicaid grievance department doing? Because they're obviously not helping me, and they're obviously wasting policy and stealing the funding. I'm still complaining about the same problem. And they're making up excuses saying, oh, we sent you a list, Omar.
Which I'm showing that they did. But
that list obviously is not a list of doctors that I could go to. So how does that justify my complaint? It doesn't.
I can go ahead and file another complaint for you. That's not a problem at my end either.
What are the doctors that are on that list?
First one I have here is Central Florida Spine and Pain.
395 Wickham?
Correct.
Melbourne? That's like 393 miles from my house.
Okay, so you do have the list then?
No, I don't have the list. That's one of them that they told me. And I Googled the address, and it's 393 miles away.
I can go ahead and file a grievance of those ones that the grievance team looked into.
What are the other ones? What are the other ones?
Next one I have is, it would be Pain Tree Interventional Pain Management.
Where are they located?
It would be St. Cloud.
Where the heck is that?
In St. Cloud, Florida.
How far is it from my house?
That I am not sure of. The address is 2801 17th Street, Suite 202, St. Cloud, Florida, 34769.
Hold on, you said 2801. What is the rest of it?
17th Street. And then it's Suite 202. And obviously St. Cloud, 34769.
Sounds pretty far from here. 34769 doesn't sound anywhere close to 32303.
That is just part of the list on there.
Okay, what are the other ones? That's too far.
Another one would be in Kissimmee, from what I have, is the next one.
Kissimmee, that's Orlando?
Just says Kissimmee.
Well, what's the address?
Is 1381 East Osceola Parkway.
How do you spell that?
Osceola.
What's the zip code?
Zip code is 34744.
Kissimmee, Florida. That's Orlando. That's too far. I'm in Tallahassee. What's the other one?
Next one I would have would be actually Orlando. And you're saying that's too far?
Yeah, I'm in Tallahassee.
Right. It looks like all of these are still within the Medicaid mileage limitation, which is why they sent them over to you.
Medicaid mileage limit?
Correct.
What's the Medicaid mileage limit?
That is what states that what Medicaid would consider out of scope, essentially. You have to go a certain mileage before they can consider going out of network.
What is the mileage limit?
Let me double check here. Would be 60 miles.
60 miles?
Correct.
So the mileage limit is 60 miles?
Correct.
You sure?
I'm sure.
So why are they sending me lists of doctors to go to that are 393 miles away?
That's a great question that I can go ahead and file under a grievance if that's the case, but that's all that I can do.
And where are you reading that the mileage limit is 60 miles?
From our state document that you can find on the state Medicaid for their mileage limitations.
What page is that on?
That I don't see. I don't have that limitation, unfortunately. I have that limitation.
You're reading off the 2025 Humana Medicaid handbook?
No. It's under the Managed Medical Assistance Program.
Is that a handbook or something?
That is with the state itself, with Florida Medicaid.
What is it called?
That is their limitation.
What is it called?
Managed Medical Assistance Program.
Managed Medical Assistance Program. Is there like a policy handbook? Is that what it's called?
That I'm not sure. That comes from the state itself. So that's where you'll have to reach out to the state with the Department of Children and Family.
Another scam.
But that is the state's limitation. So that's why. But 60. But if it's further than that, then I understand. And like I said, I can go ahead and file a grievance due to that they're sending you a list that are further. But that's all we would be able to do. But anything in between that, you would have to go.
I would have to go?
Correct. Anything within 60. So if there's nothing within 60, then that's the possibility then that they can go out of network. But if there's somebody within 60 miles, then that is where you would have to go to somebody within the 60 miles.
So what you're reading off of, is it the Managed Medical Assistance MMA program?
Correct.
133-page handbook, what it looks like?
I just have it as a PDF, but that's it.
Yeah, it's a PDF file. And you said you said 60 miles, right?
Correct.
It specifically says 60 and then the word miles?
60.
There's nothing on here that says 60 miles.
Under gastroenterology, under specialist for mileage limitation.
Oh, I just typed the word miles, and it's pulling something up on... The word miles is in 16 different places on this PDF file. The first one, it says miles under Table 4, Managed Medical Assistance Provider Network Standards Table. It says maximum distance miles. It says primary care providers, 20 miles. Then it has specialists. Allergy specialists, it says 60 miles. Cardiology, 35 miles. Cardiology pediatrics, 75 miles. Cardiovascular surgery, 75 miles. Chiropractic, 60 miles. Dermatology, 45 miles. Endocrinology, 75 miles.
You're getting there.
Endocrinology pediatrics, 75 miles. Gastroenterology, 45 miles. General surgery, 35 miles. Infectious diseases, 75 miles. Internal medicine specialist, 20 miles. Midwife, 60 miles. Nephrology, 60 miles. Nephrology pediatrics, 75 miles.
Is there anything else I can help you out with? Because we don't need to read off the entirety of the amount.
Dude, I don't like you, Jeffrey. I don't like you at all, man.
Okay. And our 15 minutes has passed, so I'm going to go ahead and file that grievance for you, and you have a great rest of your day.
And what's that grievance number, Jeffrey? Exactly.
If you're calling Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. This call will be recorded.
Please hold for the next available representative. Please hold for the next available representative.
calling Humana. My name is Ebony, your healthcare advocate. How may I assist you today?
Ebony, it's Omar again.
Hi, how are you doing today? I will help the best way I can to resolve your concerns. I can only stay on the line for 15 minutes due to I have other members to help assist. Allow me to get some information on you, and I'll be more than happy to assist, okay?
I don't like you at all.
Oh, I do apologize. I am here to help assist with you. May I have your Humana ID number, please?
Oh, my God. I'm trying so hard not to cuss you guys out. H08403701.
All right, but for just a moment. And may I have your date of birth and also zip code, please?
12/14/1988.
And your zip code?
32303.
And how can I assist you today?
Jeffrey said he was filing a grievance. What's that grievance number?
All right, but for just a moment. And you said Jeffrey filed a grievance?
He said his name is Jeffrey.
All right, bear for just a moment. All right, so unfortunately, I'm not sure an agreement was filed with Jeffrey.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I need to go to a pain management doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida. They said they sent me a list on April 16th, 2025, when I filed the grievance number G. Says G. G25100145224. 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 On April 16, 2025 at 4:25 p.m.
All right, but for just a moment, allow me to review some information.
Just tell me what's the names, the doctors and the addresses.
All right, but for just a moment. And that's regarding your gastro provider?
Pain management and gastro.
Now, I understand that I did spoke with you regarding the gastro provider, regarding that grievance number that was filed. And I provided the gastro provider information.
What's the doctors that are on the list that they sent me after I filed grievance number G25100145224?
All right, bear for just a moment. I need the list of the doctors on that list. Is that correct?
Just tell me what they are.
All right, so the providers on that list, there's quite a few providers listed on their list as well. They have Central Florida Spine and Pain.
Hold on a second. The 2801 17th Street 202, St. Cloud, Florida is too far. The 395.
This is the 395.
395. What is it called? The Wickham, whatever, is too far. It's 393 miles away. The 1381 Osceola Parkway in Kissimmee, Florida is too far. What are the other ones?
Currently only provide one, which is Central Florida Spine, which is 395 Central Florida Spine and Pain.
No. I don't need to know that one's too far. What are the other ones that are on the list?
I have Palm Tree Interventional Pain Management.
That's too far. What are the other ones?
In St. Cloud, Florida. I have Jason Song, 2801 17th Street, Suite 202, St. Cloud, Florida.
That's too far. What are the other ones?
All right, bear for just a moment. So you're saying that the one in Kissimmee, Florida is too far?
I'm in Tallahassee.
About Davenport.
I'm in Tallahassee. Those are like 393 miles away from my house.
All right, but for just a moment. And what is your zip code?
32303. But what is the tell me what the doctors are on the list that they said they sent to me.
All right, so if you stated that is too far, I'm searching for a pain management provider that's in the area, like Tallahassee, for pain medicine physician. I show Thomas. It's FRAUENHOFE. They're located at South Florida Surgical Specialist.
4012 Kelsey Court, Suite 202, Tallahassee, Florida. They said they don't accept Humana Medicaid because Humana Medicaid doesn't reimburse them. What are the doctors on the list that they said they sent to me? That's what I'm asking you.
Yes, you're saying that these are too full.
Ma'am, I'm asking you what are
okay, I will provide the list. I will provide the list. All right, so it's Margarita, Margarita, 1198 Cypress Glen Circle, Kissimmee, Florida, 34741. I have Dr. Amar, Amer, last name is Ansarl, located at 3230 Hillsdale Lane, Kissimmee, Florida, 34741. I have Integrated Spine and Joint Institute Pain Medicine, located at 3230 Hillsdale Lane, Kissimmee, Florida, 34741. I have Dr. R.A.J.
Where are their address so I could Google it, see if it's close enough or not.
Yes, I just provide you the address for just now, just for 3 of them. Okay, this one located at 3400 Quad Regal Boulevard, Orlando, Florida, 32817.
Orlando, that's too far.
All right, Dr. Jacob, located at 111 North Orange Avenue, floor 8, Orlando, Florida, 32801. Dr. Trevor Tyner, Tyner, located at 1880 North Congress Avenue, Suite 224, Boynton Beach, Florida, 33426.
Boynton Beach? That's South Florida. I'm in North Florida.
Okay, and I also have another one, Steph Kaufman. They're located at 130 Ridge Center Drive, Suite 207, Davenport, Florida, 33837.
That's too far.
South Florida Interventional Orthopedic and Spine Pain Management, located at 130 Ridge Center Drive, Suite 207, Davenport, Florida, 33837. Dr. April, located at 226 South 6th Avenue. And I'm going to spell out the city. It's WAUCHULA, Florida, 33873. And she has another address, is 326 South 6th Avenue, same city and state, 33873. Then I have a provider, Corey Reeves, at the same location, 326 South 6th Avenue, and Wakachuda, WAUCHULA, Florida, 33873. PRC Associates, Pain Medicine, located at 501 South Orange Street, New Samara Beach, Florida, 32168. PRC Associates, Pain Medicine. They have another location at 761 Sterling Center Place, Lake Mary, Florida, 32746. All right, so PRC Associates, they have another location, 2720 Rebecca Lane, Suite 104, Orange City, Florida, 32763. Then Florida Pain Center, Pain Medicine, located 2749 Cypress Tower Boulevard, Claremont, Florida, 34711.
Anything else?
That is all.
Nothing in Tallahassee?
Nothing in Tallahassee that I show.
Why? Ebony. What does the grievance say?
I understand the grievance regarding that as well, regarding grievance 224. And then in 224, that grievance advised that after reviewing your case, we decided to send your concerns to our grievance and appeals team for review. We completed the review of the case on April 17, 2025. Records show our nurse advice line spoke with you on April the 1st, 2025. They did send you a listing of gastroenterologists and pain management providers. Records show approved authorization on file. It is with Dr. Kishore, Muniyappapa, gastroenterologist. Is valid April 11, 2025 through December 11, 2025. We are sorry for your troubles. We have also enclosed a pain management listing of your providers for you.
And does it say on there that I need specialists in Tallahassee, Florida, because I'm injured? And I can't travel long distance?
All right, so at this time, I do apologize. Now our 15 minutes has passed. I must disconnect to have another member to help assist again. Thank you so much, Mr. Omar, and you have a wonderful day.
You're joking, right?
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. This call will be recorded.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Humana. My name is Catherine. I'll be your healthcare advocate today, and how can I help you?
What's so good about it, Catherine? Catherine, what does the grievance say for grievance number G25100145224? What did I file that grievance for? Once again, grievance number...
Can you provide me with your Humana ID first?
H08403701.
Date of birth and zip code?
12/14/1988, 32303.
Thank you. One moment. And your best contact phone number?
772-538-8586.
Thank you. What was that grievance number?
G25100145224.
Let me pull that up. One moment.
I feel sick. My neck and my back is hurting. My hands and arms are going numb. And I feel sick.
Okay, I found the grievance. Let me see here. It has a status of resolved access issue. Let me see here. There was a grievance filed because you're having issue finding an in-network doctor for GI and for pain management. And so there was a complaint submitted.
What does the complaint say?
Let me see. Let me look up the case because in the grievance it doesn't show. Let me see here. Maybe. Okay. And this was filed in May. April 10th. Let's see. The grievance just shows that you're having issues locating providers such as the specialists as GI and pain management providers in your area that are accepting Humana.
Does it say why I need to go to a pain management doctor or a gastroenterologist here in Tallahassee specifically?
No. That I can see, no. But it says within your area.
And it doesn't have a complaint attached to it at all?
The grievance is the complaint.
And it doesn't say that I'm complaining that I have neck and back injuries and I can't travel long distances in a vehicle and I need to go to a pain management doctor and a gastroenterologist doctor here in Tallahassee, Florida?
I don't see that.
Wow. Could you add that to the grievance?
No, that grievance already has been closed. It was resolved already in May. It shows, let me go back to that grievance. It says, thank you for contacting Humana, Healthy Horizons with your grievance. We received it on April 10th. In your grievance, you had the following concerns. You had
a concern about finding gastroenterologists close to you. You were also looking for pain management providers. After reviewing your case, we decided to send your concerns to Grievance and Appeals team for review. We completed the review of your case on April 17th of 2025. Records show our nurse advice line spoke with you on April 1st of 2025. They did send you a list of gastroenterologists and pain management providers. Records show approved authorization ending in 828 on file. It is for a Dr. Kishore, who is a gastroenterologist. It is valid April 11th, 2025 through December 11th of 2025. We are sorry for the trouble caused. We have also enclosed a pain management listing of providers for you.
Are any of them in Tallahassee?
Did you not receive the letter?
No. And I'm having difficulties going to my mailbox because I'm injured. Do you mind just looking at the list and telling me if any of them are in Tallahassee?
Let me see. I don't see any of them that are in Tallahassee from what I see on the list of providers.
How many doctors are on that list?
It looks like about 23 doctors.
23, and none of them are in Tallahassee, you said, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then the grievance is specifically saying that I need a pain management doctor in Tallahassee, right? It says that in black and white?
It says in your area.
In my area.
You live in Tallahassee, so I assume yes.
Okay, in my area. And then any of those doctors in on that list, are they near my area?
What is your county?
Leon County.
Leon County. No, I don't see any that are at least within the same county. They are like within Brevard, Polk County, Hardy County, Osceola, Volusia, Orange, Palm Beach, Seminole, Lake County.
Catherine, is there a way to get an interpreter on the phone when I call to complain and or request help?
An interpreter, I can just file another complaint if that's what you're wanting to do, and stating that you need one in Tallahassee because of your head and neck injury. You can't travel far if that's what you're wanting.
Yeah, and also my back. And because my hands
so
and
head,
arms and legs and
neck, and back.
Head, neck, back, and my hands and arms and legs and feet keep going numb.
Let me make sure if anyone else filed one today. That's a different one. Okay, let me close this. Number stated. You said what goes numb? Your arms and your legs?
My hands and arms and my legs and my feet.
You said hands, feet, and what other body parts?
My hands and my arms on both the right and the left, and my legs and my feet on both the right and the left.
And right now you're only needing the pain management provider, right?
No, I need a pain management doctor. I need a dermatologist. I need a chiropractor and a gastroenterologist and a nutritionist. And a ear, nose, and throat doctor.
You said pain management, nutritionist, ENT, and gastro.
And dermatologist.
Dermatologist.
And I need to go to the eye doctor and the dentist. And I need a chiropractor.
Okay, let me call the grievance and give you the reference number. One moment. Okay, my grievance reference number is G252739891.
991. Hold on. You said G. Say it again.
25 27 39 59 91 991. Sorry.
G252739599. What else?
991.
So after 59, there's 2 more 9s and then a 1?
Correct.
Then what is the exact day and time that the grievance was filed?
Today's date and the time is 5:17.
Today is Tuesday, September 30th, 2025.
Yes.
And what's the name of the person that filed the grievance?
My name is Catherine.
Could you spell that for me, please?
Katherini.
Do you have a last name?
We do not provide our last name.
Do you have an employee ID number?
We do not provide our employee ID numbers.
What's your job title there at Humana Medicaid?
An escalation specialist.
So Humana Medicaid Escalations Team Account Supervisor?
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to write these notes down as quickly as possible. And then, what's the best number to get in contact with you on?
Would be the number listed on the back of your Humana ID card.
1-800-477-6931?
Yes.
Grievance number G25273959991, filed on Tuesday, September 30th, 2025 at 5:17 p.m. by Humana Medicaid Escalations Team Account Supervisor Catherine. Phone number 1-800-477-6931.
Yes, sir.
And then, what did I file this grievance for? What did you write?
Regarding access to care, the list of providers you're needing, and you can't travel far because of your head, neck, and back injuries. You need them within Tallahassee.
And what is the providers, the specialists that you specified that I need?
The ones you listed, sir.
Yeah, could you just read it off so I could write the notes down?
You're not aware of the ones you provided to me?
Yes, but I need to write down the notes accurately, what you wrote on the grievance.
Pain management, nutritionist, ENT, GI, chiropractor, and dermatology.
Hold on. Pain management, nutritionist, GI. What was the other one?
Where did you leave off?
You said pain management, nutritionist, gastroenterologist.
Pain management, nutritionist, ENT, GI, chiropractor, and dermatologist.
Chiropractor. Dermatologist. This grievance was filed because I'm having difficulties finding pain management, nutritionist, gastroenterologist, ear, nose, and throat doctor, chiropractor, and dermatologist in Tallahassee, Florida. And then what else did you write?
That you're needing in-network providers in your area due to your conditions. So you said you have numbness in both limbs, head, neck, and back injury. You can't travel far.
Because of numbness in my arms, hands, legs, and feet. And what else did you write after the numbness?
The injuries you have, sir. The information you provided me.
Yeah, but what did you write so I could accurately write the notes?
What are you up to on your notes?
And I'm needing in-network providers because of numbness in my arms, hands, legs, and feet.
Yes, and due to your injuries that you said you have in your head, neck, and back.
Yeah, due to
That's all.
injuries in my head, neck, and back. Anything else I need to write?
No.
Okay, so far I've got this grievance was filed because I'm having difficulties finding pain management, nutritionist, gastroenterologist, ear, nose, and throat doctor, chiropractor, and a dermatologist in Tallahassee, Florida. And I'm needing in-network providers because of numbness in my arms, hands, legs, and feet, and due to my injuries in my head, neck, and back. Did you write that also because it's difficult for me to travel long distances in a vehicle because of the pain?
Yes, I did state that. Due to your conditions, you're unable to travel far.
And
okay, Mr. Omar, this concludes our call. We've gone past the 15 minutes. I've filed the grievance and have answered all your questions. We're always here to help. Thank you for calling Humana. I have other members to assist.
oh, God. The time now is 6:07 p.m. The time now is 5:27 p.m. Today's Tuesday, September 30th, 2025. The duration of this audio transcript is 6 hours, 7 minutes, and 58 seconds. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I need to file a grievance or a complaint about the unsanitary transportation vehicle that they sent me yesterday. Specifically, the gray Nissan Versa, license plate BW85FX. The vehicle is disgustingly filthy. Has a bunch of construction dirt and dust in there. And literally just from sitting in that vehicle and them transporting me in that vehicle from the Publix pharmacy to my house after getting my medications, I still smell the silica dust and construction dirt in my nose. Every time I take a deep breath in, I could smell it still. Every time I cough, I could smell it still. Every time I sneeze, I could smell it still. And it's giving me like a chest pain on the left side of my chest when I take a deep breath in. And the vehicle, it smells disgustingly soiled with like sweat and construction dirt and silica dust.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, I'm very happy to help you with that. I'm sorry that you had that experience. What is your Humana ID number, please?
H08403701.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. What is your name, please?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Thank you. Mr. Fouet, what is your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
Thank you, sir. And your zip code, please.
32303.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'm sorry that you had this experience, but I'm very happy to get that complaint, that grievance submitted for you. Bear with me just a moment, and let's get that done for you. Let's see. All right, just a moment, please. Okay, you said that this was yesterday. Let me see. And the plate number was that B, like baby, W85FF, like Frank?
It says B as in Bravo, W as in Whiskey, 8-5, F as in Foxtrot, X as in X-ray.
Ah, thank you. Okay, I missed that last one. Appreciate it. Okay, gray Nissan Versa, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right, appreciate that. One moment.
It says the driver's name is Matthew.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so yeah, construction dust and dirt, disgustingly dirty. In the short time you were in the vehicle, you can still smell the silica dust and construction dirt in your nose. You smell it when you cough and sneeze, and you have a chest pain left side of the chest, and it smells soiled and I think sweaty, you said. Is that right?
Yeah. And that same smell from that vehicle is literally stuck in my airways the next day. Every time I take a deep breath in, or I yawn, or I cough, or I sneeze, I can smell that same soiled, sweaty construction dirt and dust mixed with silica dust smell that's in that vehicle, that Nissan Versa, license plate number BW85FX.
Okay.
That vehicle that picked me up yesterday from the 2111 Capitol Circle Northeast, Tallahassee, Florida 32308, Publix Pharmacy, and brought me home.
Okay, all right, thank you, sir. Okay, one moment. Let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and reach out to Motive Care and let them know about this issue. If you could hold on for me for just a moment, let me give them a call real quick.
Could you put them on three-way, please, so I could hear you talking to them?
Okay, yes, sir. As soon as I get them on the line, I will bring you on the line as well. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, here we go, sir. One moment, let me call them.
This call is no longer being recorded. This call will be recorded.
Okay, hello, Mr. Follett?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I thank you so much for your patience. We're on the line right now with Edgar. Edgar is with Motive Care. And Edgar, sir, please go ahead.
All right, sir. The lady told me a while ago that you have a bad experience about the driver yesterday. Can you please elaborate, sir?
Specifically, reservation number 115530B.
Yes.
The vehicle smelled disgusting. It smelled like soiled sweat mixed with construction dirt, silica dust, and body odor. And the vehicle had construction dirt and dust and silica dust all over the place. And just from sitting in that vehicle, after being picked up from Publix Pharmacy at 2111 Capitol Circle Northeast, Tallahassee, Florida 32308 at approximately 3:41 p.m. on Tuesday, September 30th, 2025, and being transported home 6.4 miles away from the Publix Pharmacy, I started feeling sick. And I noticed that smell was stuck in my airways. And literally, it's still stuck in my airways the next day. Because every time I take a deep breath in, or I yawn, or I cough, or I sneeze, I could smell that same disgusting soiled silica dust mixed with sweat and dirt in my airways. And it's making me feel dizzy and nauseous and
I'm
sick.
sorry to hear that, sir. I have here the driver's information yesterday, sir, about the trip ride back home. It was Matthew, the driver. It was a gray Nissan Versa car. I have the plate number here, sir, file. Give me a minute, sir. I'm going to request this driver here. Hold on.
You're going to do what?
Right back. I'm going to make a assessment for the ride back home about your experience yesterday, sir, okay?
You said you're going to do what? Say that again?
I'm going to make a report here, sir, about your experience yesterday about the driver that took you home, sir.
Right.
For your next reservation, sir?
The license plate number on that vehicle is B as in Bravo,
We have that.
W as in Whiskey, 85, F as in Foxtrot, X as in X-ray. BW85FX.
All right. So for your next reservation, sir, expect that this driver and this vehicle, sir, will not accommodate you ever again. Give me a second, sir. Okay?
Another thing too, Edgar, it's showing on the Motive Care app that this was an Uber health vehicle. A medical Uber. That vehicle is not a medical vehicle. It's not a medical Uber, nor is it a comfort vehicle. I specifically requested a comfort vehicle to bring me to the Publix pharmacy and a comfort vehicle to bring me home from the Publix pharmacy. They sent the comfort vehicle to pick me up from my house to take me to Publix pharmacy. And then the vehicle that they sent to bring me back home was not a comfort vehicle at all.
Hold on, sir. I have here the description of the vehicle who took you home. Is this correct? It was a gray Nissan Versa.
Yes.
A gray car.
A small two-door hatchback, gray Nissan Versa. That's not a comfort vehicle for one, and that's not a medical Uber.
Okay, I understand. So, sir, your request here, your complaint here, sir, has been forwarded, sir, and it is recorded every word that you said, sir. So the office now is having the investigator for what happened to you yesterday, sir. Rest assured, sir, this driver and this vehicle will not accommodate you ever again for your next ride, sir. Okay? Thank you so much for giving us the report here, sir. Okay?
What's the report number?
You're going to receive a confirmation about this one, sir. I have the phone number here, 772-538-8586, sir. I already forwarded this to the team, okay?
What I'm asking is, what is the report number, the complaint number, the grievance number? Is there an identifying number to this complaint that you're documenting today?
No, sir. I have already documented it, forwarded to them. You're going to receive a text, sir, or a confirmation after this call is done, sir, about the complaint that you have done here for this driver, okay?
And what is the confirmation going to say?
It will give you a number, sir. But the confirmation a while ago, your reservation was 115530, okay? Just keep the confirmation number with you, and you're going to receive another confirmation, sir, about your complaint, about the trip yesterday, sir, for the ride going home.
It was specifically 115530B.
That's correct. The ride back home.
Okay, so when you said you're gonna text me a report number, is that what you're gonna text me?
That's correct, sir. No, I'm not. We are the transportation department. The complaint department is going to give you that information after this call is done, sir. At least 2 to 3 minutes, sir. Okay?
Okay. Who is the complaint department?
It's another department, sir, aside from us.
Another department where? Within what company?
Motive Care is still Motive Care, sir, but this one is another department, sir. We are just here to make the reservation. This is the reservation department. I have reported this driver, and then the reported driver, sir, will go to the complaint department, and they are going to be the ones going to send you the complaint, the information about your complaint here. At least 2 to 3 minutes after this call is done, sir, okay? Wait for the text.
So there's a complaint department within Motive Care Transportation.
Yes, sir.
And what's the name of the supervisor at the complaint department at Motive Care Transportation?
I don't have any information about that. There are many names on our department, sir. But anyway, I have successfully reported this one incident about yesterday's trip, okay?
Okay, what's the number to the complaint department for Motive Care Transportation?
The same. We are the one sending them there's a specific number to them, sir. Just the reservation department number or the members Humana department, sir.
So there isn't a specific number I could call and speak to a supervisor at the complaint department at Motive Care Transportation?
Yes, sir. It's just the same number.
Humana Medicaid representative, are you still on the phone?
I'm right here. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And Michelle, you're a supervisor, right, at Humana Medicaid?
I am. Yes, sir.
And Edgar, you said I'm going to receive a text message from Motive Care Transportation in reference to this complaint within 2 to 3 minutes?
Yes, sir, because it was a complaint about our transportation drivers.
And what number is that text message coming from, Edgar?
Just like I told you a while ago, sir, the same phone number. Here's the phone number directly to the reservation department, sir. Hold on. Here you go, sir. It's going to be 86677905565. That's the Ride Assist and the reservation number.
So what's the number that I'm going to be receiving a text message from in reference to the complaint that I filed today with you and the supervisor at Humana Medicaid on the phone?
I don't have any information about that one, sir. It's a random number, sir, but I don't have any information what sort of number that it will appear on your text.
Is this the first time someone's called and complained to you and you've reported the complaint to your superiors at Motive Care Transportation?
No, we have that already. We have lots of experience about this one, sir. And we are going to forward this information to the transportation provider, sir.
So this isn't the first time you've had to handle a complaint.
No, this is not the first time, sir. That's why it's very convenient for us, sir, that members should report the incident, sir, because we are the ones going to report it back to the office, and the office will go the investigation, sir, and they're going to they will be the ones going to find out what happened to your trip, sir.
So they've told me previously that they've opened an investigation already earlier in the year in 2025, around approximately February, March of 2025. They said they opened up an investigation because Humana Medicaid, Motive Care Transportation kept sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles, and they were disgustingly filthy, and they kept making me sick and making my injuries worse. And I complained numerous times, and they said they opened up an investigation because I complained. What's going on with that investigation and those complaints?
I don't have any information about that. I can't answer you that directly, sir. But we are trying our best, sir, to accommodate each of our members, sir, properly. Okay?
So who do I speak to follow up on that investigation and complaint? Because they're still sending me unsanitary transportation vehicles that are making me sick and making my injuries worse.
You can actually give us a company, sir, that you would like. We will request that for you. If you have a company name.
Well, I specifically requested a Comfort medical Uber or medical Lyft. They sent me a Comfort medical Uber first, and then they sent me a regular, disgusting, filthy Uber to bring me back home.
I do apologize for experience, sir. Anyway, sir, this one will be investigated by the officer, and you're going to receive a confirmation about this one. And rest assured, sir, whoever this driver, it was recorded in our line, sir. We have the driver's information here, the name and the plate number. and this driver will not be your transportation again, sir. Okay, that's all I can give you, sir.
I would like some kind of compensation for the inconvenience.
You cannot have that, sir. I think.
And I can't let people get away with making me sick.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, I'm right here.
On the line. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all I can give to the member, ma'am.
Oh, I understand. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Both of you have a great day. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Michelle,
Mr. Bullitt,
that's an obvious procurement scam that they're conducting.
I'm very happy to go ahead and submit a grievance for you on this. Then let me finish this up for you. I've been working on it. Give me one moment. All right, one moment.
Michelle, what's the date today?
Today is September 30th, last day of the month.
Today's Tuesday, September 30th, 2025, right?
Yes, sir.
And it's 7 p.m. right now, Eastern Standard Time?
Exactly. Yes, sir. All right, so that is submitted. Bear with me just a moment. Let me get a grievance number for you. Let's see, 1 second.
And Michelle, you're a Humana Medicaid Escalations Team Account Supervisor, right?
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
First name Michelle, last name, first letter of your last name is A?
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So this is the second grievance you're filing for me today, correct?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first one you filed was G25273280141 at 3:21 p.m. today, Tuesday, September 30th, 2025. The grievance was filed because I'm having difficulties finding a pain management doctor and or a gastroenterologist doctor in Tallahassee, Florida, and I need to go to a pain management doctor and a gastroenterologist in Tallahassee, Florida, because I have neck and back injuries due to police brutality, and my neck and back hurts worse when I travel long distances in a vehicle.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Okay, let me get you that grievance number for the one that we just submitted right now. Okay. All right, that is G like George, 252737 81117. Do you want to read it back?
G as in golf, 25273781 117.
31. Mm-hmm. All right, sir. And
what time?
yes,
what time was this? What time was this grievance filed?
I'll say exactly 7 o'clock or about 6:59. I don't have the exact time that it was submitted, the grievance itself. So I would say maybe 6:59 p.m.
On Tuesday, September 30th, 2025.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
And your name is Michelle. First letter of your last name is A, right?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. That is it.
And why did I file this grievance?
Yes, sir, because of the condition of the vehicle that transported you yesterday.
And what else does the grievance say?
Okay, I can read it back to you. One moment. Okay, let's see. You called to file a grievance against transportation vehicle, license BW85FX gray Nissan Versa, driver Matthew, had construction dust and dirt, disgustingly dirty, and a short time in your vehicle. In that vehicle, you still smell the silica dust and construction dirt in your nose. You can still smell it when you cough and sneeze, and you've had a chest pain left side of your chest. Smelled soiled and sweaty. Same smell is stuck in your airways the next day. Every time you take a deep breath in, you can still smell that dust and dirt from that vehicle. They picked you up from Publix Pharmacy and took you home. And so, yes, sir. And, okay, yes, sir. So that is the grievance that we submitted. And so that will be on the written correspondence that we do send out to you. And that is the grievance that ends 1117.
All right, Michelle.
All right. Well, Mr. Fouet, it is a pleasure. I'm so sorry that you had to do this, but it is a pleasure assisting you. So I thank you for you calling Humana, sir, and I hope you have a good night. All right, take care.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. The time now is 7:06 p.m. Today is Tuesday, September 30th, 2025. The duration of this audio transcript is 29 minutes and 42 seconds. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.